Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Hello. Hi. It's me, Sarzac. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's had a really good day today. Phoenix, thank you so. If you're still there, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. I don't know how you guys do that. That's incredible to me. That not just like one or two of you have hit milestones like that before, but that like several of you have. So thank you very much for that, Phoenix. I gave a big shout out. I gave shout outs to all the streamer friends that I saw here. I gave a big one out to Phoenix. Phoenix is still grinding affiliate, everybody. If you've not checked him out, please do so. Drop a follow. If you see him on, please check out his channel. I have not been able to catch Phoenix lately.
We're being attacked!
But I have in the past, and Phoenix is a really awesome guy, really great streamer. But hello, and hey, oh my god, we're getting raided already by Zero Wiseman. Wiseman, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let me give a shout out to Zero Wiseman, also an awesome streamer friend. Gabagool, it's a Gabagool raid. Yes. As a half Italian, I approve of the Gabagool. The Gabagool. You gotta have to get the Gabagool. Okay. Hi everybody. Wiseman, how was the rest of your stream? Did you finish Sopranos, or are you still playing through it? Wiseman is I've known Wiseman I think about 2 years now. Really awesome streamer, and we've been joking or sending each other Soprano memes lately. I love The Sopranos. It's a great show. If you've never seen it, I would strongly recommend it. But Wiseman has been playing through the notoriously bad PS2 Soprano game, which I think is canon, because I'm pretty sure the protagonist in that game, god damn it, I want to say the character's name, but it's incredibly vulgar. Let's just say Big P. Let's say Big P. I actually don't like that word to begin with. But I think that character is actually the character in the PlayStation 2 game. I think he is actually referenced once or twice in the series. I mean, they were basically throwaway lines that I'm sure David Chase had to include. But anyway, hi everybody. Did you did finish it? Oh my God, what did you think of it? And let's see, we got some other friends coming in. I see Sword Saint Michael is here. Sword Saint Michael, a man of fine taste, a man who is somehow convinced that I have to go to England to fight Charles III. I'm still confused over this. but I'm easy to confuse. And I see we've got Cowbell. What's up, Cowbell? Hi, Melchior. Hi, Kyra. Let's see, getting more shout outs for the streamer friends. And hi to everybody that was already here. I know I saw Pig Knight and Rocker and Silhouette and Liv and Bahamut and a whole bunch of other people. So hi, everybody. Oh, you haven't beaten it yet? Okay. Hey, Amy. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, you guys are making me so happy. There's so many awesome people coming in. I have to admit, I have been down in the dump, Sarzac, today. I have, today was my mother's 70th birthday, and I haven't seen my mom in about 2 years, just because she doesn't travel, and I have some issues with traveling. We had a very nice phone call today. It was a very lovely phone call, but she, you know, she turned 70 today, and it's I don't know, I've just been thinking about, you know, I'm lucky enough to have both my parents still, but, you know, they are getting older, and, I don't know, I'm just thinking about that kind of stuff. But we're not going to dwell on that kind of stuff, because we're here to play video games. Here to play video games. We haven't heard from him since last week. I didn't go to England to fight King Charles III. I like the man. I like Charles III. Except for that whole cheating on Diana stuff. That's not acceptable. That's not cool. My day's been pretty good still. How, you know, other than like the downness, you know, that happens. How's your day going, Sil? Who's confirmed to be the latest descendant of Vlad Tepes. I mean, European royalty is pretty interbred at this point. I'm pretty sure that not King Charles, but the late Queen and Prince Philip, I'm pretty sure they were cousins by a couple of degrees. I mean, that's just the thing. European royalty is just, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, thank y'all for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that, everybody. You're descendant of French royalty. Oh my goodness. Stay clear of the guillotines. We actually, there was a, at the university I went to do my graduate school work at, Finley, there was a guy, I won't say his name because that'll totally dox me, but he was descendant of French nobility that fled France for New Orleans during the Revolution. And then they went back, and then they went back to New Orleans. Like, there was some back and forth there, but like this dude was like old French Louisiana money, and he was an eccentric. When he passed away, which was just 2 or 3 years ago, he left all of his money to an orphaned kitten foundation because he didn't have children. He was never married. So he just left all of his money to an orphaned kitten foundation that I'm pretty sure he set up himself. Been a rough week, but today hasn't been bad. Oh, what's your good news, Sil? What's your good news? I did not go to England. I wish. I have not made it to, I actually have made it to the UK once, but it was a research/business trip, and basically I just got to see a fucking library in a hotel. Hey Dragonoid, what's up? I'm eating a cookie right now. I'm eating the cookie. Oh, that's awesome, Sil. I'm so happy you got your VTube model back. Dude, I'm so excited. Were you able to get it back from the artist, or were you able to recover it some other way? Oh, please, Sil. You are an incredibly smart, technical, capable man. Please do what I did whenever I had my crash. Put that thing in the fucking cloud so you'll always have it. Strong advice to any VTuber friends out there, especially if you have a model that you paid a lot of money for. Back that shit up in the cloud Like, back it up. Back it up. Because you never know when the artist that made it for you could go poof, you know? Phoenix, you're related to Mr. Miyagi? Holy shit! That's cooler than European royalty! Hey, Dark Lord, hello, hello. Oh. Yeah, after my crash, Wise Man, I have started backing everything up on both external hard drives and cloud backups. Like, I don't know, I'm lucky in that I had a December backup that I could go to, but in the last 2 months, I've just gotten a lot more dutiful about making sure everything's backed up all the time. Yep, I have my model in a Dropbox. I'm not in a, what is it? In a Google Drive, and also in Carbonite. You know, it's in Carbonite, you know, so that it can be transported to the huts. Got it back from the artist, but I think I could have restored it myself. Well, cool. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. So how is everyone today? How's everyone doing? I have a 100 gigabyte SSD drive that's dedicated sync to my Google Drive. Oh, nice, nice. I need to learn how to do stuff like that. I do have Carbonite, which backs up everything once every week. And I've heard iffy things about their service, but I at least know that the files are somewhere else. Look at that. You see that picture right there with the slime on me? Kyra the Mystic here did that. Kyra did that for me. Kyra's awesome. That's really cool. Well, welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm excited about tonight because we're going to be playing a game I have that literally came out like not even 2 months ago. And like me playing a new game is like really, really rare because I'm a retro gamer. But I've played a little bit of this today and I really dig it. It is still in early access though, so if it doesn't look like completely polished or maybe I guess a little rough around the edges, I suppose the fact that, you know, the devs are still actively working on it and everything. But we'll be playing a game called Mourn, which I've seen a lot of online comments compare this to V Rising. I don't know V Rising. I just know that V Rising has a collab with Castlevania. But I haven't like really watched any footage of it or played any of it. So if some of you have played V Rising, you know, just say, oh, well, this looks like V Rising, or no, it doesn't. But instead of playing as a vampire, you play as a necromancer. Let's see. After we do that, we're going to do our necromancer school stuff. I do have one plan of study update for Don't Play Like I Do. And then we're going to be playing more of the Final Fantasy PSP remake, which I am at the PSP exclusive stuff, which I've never done before. So we'll be working through that. I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight. Amy, who has finished it, I think once or twice, or maybe even more than that, has told me that it'll probably take me about two full streams to get through it, which I'm fine with. But, well, I hope everyone's doing well, and Sil, that honestly helped cheer me up a little bit hearing that about your VTube model and everything. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was just kind of down throughout the day. I had some errands I had to go run, and you know when you're down, where you just don't want to do anything and you keep putting things off. That was me. I was just like, ugh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to drive over here and do this and drive over there and do that. But yeah, well, welcome everybody. We're going to get started in just a moment. Let me go over my schedule real quick for the rest of the week. So for PSO Saturday, I'm not playing PSO. It finally happened. We got a non-PSO game on PSO Saturday. I'm going to be playing Diablo. So if you want to join with me, if you want to play Diablo with me tomorrow, get the source port for Diablo called Devolution X. There's instructions in my Discord for it, and even if you're super low level, I'll be happy to play with you guys. But tomorrow's stream is going to start at 6. And the Necromancer game we're going to start off with is an older MMO called Age of Conan Unchained. On Sunday, I am fucking stoked for Sunday. Wait, what? Cheer up with the king? What? Did I miss something?
Thank you.
Oh God! If I missed something, I've just been shocked by Zero Wise Man. Oh my God! Thank you, Wise Man.
Thank you
for the gifted subs. Holy shit! Holy shit! Thank you. Oh my God! Let me give Wise Man I already gave Wise Man a shout out because they rated us not too long ago, but I'll do another shout out. Wise Man, thank you so much for the gifted subs. To
thank you.
Vinny, Risky Brisky, Nim Millington, Bit Blaster, and Democles 37.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh my God, and Finley Fish with a gifted sub to Gears of Goth. Finley, thank you. Oh my God, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
Are the names showing up? It shouldn't just be the little Sarzac just popping in there. Were the names showing under the little Sarzac there, or no? I can look at it later. I'll make a note of that. I might have to reposition some stuff. Thank you, Finley. Thank you, Wise Man. Thank y'all for the generosity. Check positioning of alerts in library. Hey Lumina, hello. How are you? Let me do a big shout out for Finley. I got one for Wise Man when they rated us, but please check out both Wise Man and Finley. Great streamer friends. I feel like I'm in their streams daily. at least hanging out and everything, but they're really great, and thank y'all so much for the generosity. Oh my God, and Kyra coming in with gifted subs too. Kyra gifting Leaky Comet and
thank you.
Oh, the names are not appearing. Okay, what's going on with that? Kyra, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to deal with that. I don't even know what thing that is, but oh my God, thank you. Yeah, the names are being cut off. Okay. I'll have to, something must have gotten moved around, but that doesn't matter. Thank you so much for that. And Wiseman, thank you for the biddies. Oh my God. Oh no, y'all no, just y'all being here is cheering me up. Don't feel the need to throw like big money or anything. Just y'all being here and chatting helps cheer me up. And hi Lumina. You came in, people are going crazy with gifted subs and stuff, but let me give Lumina a shouty. Lumina, how are you? Amy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. And let me do a big shout out for Kyra as well. I think we're still on cooldown, but thank y'all, Wise Man Finley and Kyra. Oh, and the bun. Look at the big bun. Thank y'all for the big giftsies too. Y'all are the best. Thank y'all. Okay, let me go back to my schedule because I'm really excited about my Sunday stream. This Sunday, we're going to be doing a one of my monthly Sunday retro marathons, and I am streaming like one of my favorite retro series. I'm going to be streaming all of the Gargoyles Quest series, which if you don't know what Gargoyles Quest is, it's a spin-off of Ghosts and Goblins. The first game came out on Game Boy, second game came out on the NES, and the third game, which does not have the Gargoyles Quest name in it, came out on the SNES called Demon's Crest, which is considered to be one of the best games on the SNES. there's actually 2 different versions of Gargoyles Quest 2. So I'm going to be playing both versions of Gargoyles Quest 2, the NES version, and then a Game Boy version that was Japan only, which has some extra content in it. Yeah, Demon's Crest is the 3rd part of a trilogy. Like, it doesn't have the Gargoyles Quest name in it, but it's the 3rd part of a trilogy. I don't know how else to explain it other than just titling thing. See, I never played Demon Crest until recently, but oh my god, it's a gorgeous game. I've beaten the first 2 games deathless before, and I know those really well. But I'm going to be playing those games on Saturday, 12-hour stream starting at noon. I have actually never beaten Demon's Crest before, so going through it will be kind of a new experience. But I've heard if you know what you're doing, Demon's Crest takes about an hour to beat. So if we happen to finish all of these games before the stream is over, I think we'll do some Marvel vs. Capcom 3, since the main character of Gargoyles Quest is playable in that, Firebrand. And then if we go through that or get bored with that, I might just play some Ghosts and Goblins on the NES, which I have actually beaten before, but it's been a while. I'm not promising I'll beat Ghosts and Goblins. But yeah. So that's what's left of my stream. We got Diablo tomorrow, and then Gargoyles Quest on Sunday. And I know I have some friends here that have played the Gargoyles Quest games before. I know Sword Saint Michael and Samus MMX are big fans of those series. And I love the Gargoyles Quest games to pieces. I just love them so much. Hey, 6 Card, what's going on? Happy Friday, 6. How are you doing? At some point, I would like to actually learn 1 or 2 of the Ghosts and Goblin games, Deathless, Cowbell, but that's down the road. You've played through Demon Crest like 200 times. I've never finished it. I'm planning to beat it on Sunday, but I've never beaten it before. But I know the other games like the back of my hand. I beat the first Gargoyles Quest when I was like 9. But oh my god, we got a level 2 hype train emote. Thank y'all so much for the generosity. Thank you. Ooh, vacation. What are you doing for your vacation, 6? Oh, and that's a cute pair of emotes there, Dark Lore. Okay. All right, well, we're going to do our Necromancer stuff in between our games today. I do have one plan of study that we're updating. But if you don't know, we're currently doing a Necromancer school project where you can earn your Necromancy degree. Several people in the chat are involved in it, like Finley and Pig Knight. Here's a website if you want to check it out. But we'll talk about all that stuff later in between the games. Why don't we go ahead and switch over to our game of tonight, which is Mourn. This game literally came out like 2 months ago. And you play as this lady necromancer here. And I've been told this is like V Rising. So, yeah, we're just going to play this for a bit. Oh, is the Necromancer DLC in Vermintide, Phoenix? But no, I do want to learn the Ghost and Goblin games Deathless. It's just, I'm kind of more focused on learning all the Castlevania, Mega Man Classic, and Gargoyle Quest games Deathless, and some Contras. Like, I do a whole bunch of Deathless stuff on my YouTube channel. I think I have like close to 30 Deathless runs of retro games on the YouTube channel, which I'll just throw a link out. What would be my perfect Necromancer game? Oh, that's a hard question, Cowbell. So far, I'm going to say it's a tie between Diablo 2 and Bone Razor Minions. Diablo 2 just did the Necromancer so perfectly in that game, and I feel so many games that use Necromancers in them like are in some way influenced by the Diablo 2 Necromancer, even though I know some people had some issues with playing him. But Bone Razor Minions was just so much fun. It was so much fun. But you know, that's a good question for me to maybe address whenever we're done with the Necromancer School stuff for this year. Extreme is flying in tomorrow and 2 other streamers. Oh, what? Oh, that's awesome, Six. Do I know the other streamers that are joining you guys? Are you going to get to meet Amy? Damageless, never. I'm not good enough for damageless anything. I like deathless runs, because you kind of can screw up and recover from it. With a damageless run, it's just, you know, one tiny mistake and you're done. That's too much stress for me. Too much stress. What's up, Infinite? How are you? Anyway, let's check this out. I've never played this. I mean, I played this a little bit today, but like I said, this game is not even 2 months old. Let me know if this is... Oh, I know of Spicy Tater Salad. I'm pretty sure they're a friend of Elven Sorrow as well. That's cool, Six. I hope you and Bookworm have a lot of time. Deathless Grimoire of Souls. I'm pretty sure when I go to hell, that's what my punishment is going to be. Let's check this out. We're going to do the tutorial. Let me know how the volume is, everybody, especially when gameplay starts. Also, let me know if this is like a V Rising clone or not. Welcome to Nevermore, and travel through Iria's shattered memories, fight enemies, and obtain powerful abilities. When you enter a new room, monsters will appear and attack you. Take the portal ahead and follow the light path in order to reach the next room. Beware, leaving the light will lead you to a quick death. Alright, so this is our Necromancer. Her name's Iria, or Ira. And this is what we can do so far. You will fight your enemies. Use your base attack. Got magic too. But yeah, let me know if the volume is too loud, too low. If I need to adjust it, switch your staff to resurrect the enemies. Rise, minions, rise. Hey, Poison Bats. Hello, hello. How was the rest of your stream? I'll give you a shout out real quickly. Finally got to hang out for a bit in Poison Bat's stream earlier today. I was doing stuff around the house and stepped out of the house for a bit. I'm watching I'm house sitting. Not that I'm there all the time, but I'm house sitting a colleague's house right now. This is a greater monster. When you're in danger, use dodge to reposition yourself. But y'all check out Poison Bats, please. Okay, so this is a big scary monster. I am really curious about that game you're playing, Bats. What was it? Wuthering Waves? It looks very much like a PSO game in a lot of ways, and I kind of want to check it out, but I kind of don't, because I don't know if it might be one of those games that just suck me right in. Side boob and discount Sephiroth. Hey, that sounds like a good time. Greater monsters are the backbone of your army and must be kept alive. Revive the fighter. Okay. Wait, how do I do that again? Oh, wrong staff. can only control a limited amount of monsters. Each monster you raise takes a control slot. Greater monsters have their own category. Oh, what is a little choppy? Is the volume choppy here, Bats, or? Audio seems fine on my cell phone. Okay. Oh, and Wuthering Waves. Oh, okay, okay. Finley, please buy both those games. I mean, I don't know what your financial situation is, and I don't like making assumptions about anything, but please buy both of those games. Those games are incredible, and I cannot praise both of them enough. They are... I'm going to be going back to both of those games, like, probably a lot. And they're only like $5 a piece each. So Wuthering Waves is more like a Genshin-like game. Sacrifice any monster you want, and it will heal you and empty a control slot. Only fresh, I can't speak apparently. Flesh Rippers and Impalers are lesser monsters. Sacrifice the fighter and revive the Arcan Weaver to go to the next room. Is that the big guy? Okay, well let's go get this guy over here. Oh my goodness, they're even cheaper for you for regional pricing. Well, that's even better then. You know, Bahamut, I have mixed feelings about those kind of days. On the one hand, yeah, I get you. It feels like a fucking waste when you wake up and there's only a couple more hours of daylight. On the other hand, your body is, you know, that's your body saying, hey, I need to rest this long, and please let me rest. I mean, unless you have like some kind of medical condition or something, which, I mean, I'm not a medical doctor, so don't take my word on that. When you take a portal, you have a choice to pick between different paths leading to different kind of rooms. Claim your reward, kill all your enemies. No need to spend money, and it's free to play. Okay, that's cool. Well, I might check that out at some point, Bats. Maybe probably after my Necromancer stuff is done. Oh, Finley, you should get some sleep. I thought it was so funny when you were typing in the chat. I actually was working on my chat bot, so I immediately saw your messages there. I'm like, oh, Finley Fish is in the chat already. I figured out the problem why Sarzac was not reverting back to fat Sarzac. There was a problem in the coding for that command in Mix It Up, so I was able to fix that. I was very happy with that. Yay, Pig Night. Hey Ramses, hello, hello. How are you today? There's more awesome people. Just keep on coming in. Got Professor Ramses here now. What's up, Professor? What kind of cookies did you have, Finley? Okay, so we're gonna go with offense. I've actually done this tutorial already. I'm just doing this to kind of just show the game. But does this look like that V Rising thing that people keep saying, oh, you have to get because Castlevania? It's going all right, Ramses. I kind of had a downer of a day, but chat was being very kind, very generous, and just made me blush a lot earlier. But we're good now, and we're just checking out this new Necromancer game that came out not even 2 full months ago. This is called Mourn. And you play as a Necromancer, and we're just kind of going through the tutorial right now. I normally don't stream from categories that have such low numbers, because if you look at the category for this game, it's got like 30 people following it, which is like practically nothing. But I felt that since this is like a brand new game, I'm like, you know what, stream from the category for this. You might send a couple people might like look at it or something, and you know, decide to support the game, which so far I'm digging. So we're kind of oh, we're at the end of the tutorial, it looks like. This menu allows you to customize your army, spells, talents before starting a new run. Here you can see your progress towards the next level. We know how that works. Okay, that would be the next things that you unlock. You have talent points. You have a talent tree. Okay. Here you can customize your spells. I wonder what they mean by customize. And then there's a bestiary. I guess you start with some minions. And we have our difficulty setting. Okay, cool. I really like the art of this. This reminds me of like D&D, like 3rd, maybe even like 4th edition art, which I know most people shit on 4th edition. I am certainly not a fan of 4th edition. I will say though, 4th edition did have pretty good artwork. That was the one thing that I liked about the 4th edition books. It's like, the artwork's pretty good. Whoa. So wait, we're in room number 1. Okay. What even happened just now? Let me just do this. Let's just, I don't know what happened there. Like, I was going through the tutorial and then it sent me here. Did I miss something? Okay, we're just, which of these is exit and which of these is go back to the thing? I don't know which is which. This is settings, I assume. Yeah, that's settings. Okay, I assume this is my title screen. If this closes the client, I'm not going to be happy. Okay, let's go to play. Yeah, now this game is still in early access, so my understanding is the dev team is still working on this pretty intensely. So, you know, I don't want to be too harsh on a game that's still being worked on, especially when I like the general feel and aesthetics and everything of it so far. So, but this screen does look a little messy, I think. Well, hi, Degenerate. I know you can't hear me, but hello. I'll give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. That's right, I was blathering on about D&D artwork, so I probably missed something here. Oh, but look, this is a different starting area than what we were just in. This is like a big monastery. Okay. So there's the portal. poisoned. And then it... What in the world? Going to the portal brings me to a talent tree. Okay, now it opened up. Okay. Alright, that's what I want. Enemies. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. Hey, Neon, hello. Neon, how are you doing? How's your day? Rise, serve me. Let me clear this one portal. I'll give Neon a shout out. Neon, what's up? How are you today? Okay, that's a big guy, so we'll get him too. Okay, cool. So that was the initial room, which we kind of did in the tutorial. Let me give Neon a shouty. Neon is awesome, and y'all should be following Neon. I think so many people are following. It's so funny. I'll be in someone's stream, and I'll see a whole bunch of other people in there that like earlier today. I was in Poison Bat's stream, and I saw Pokey there, and that just makes me so happy when I see other people and other streamer friends and other streamer friends streams. Hey Blackhand, what's going on? It's going all right. Like, I was talking earlier about how today was kind of a bummer day for me, but we've been streaming and we're having a good time, and checking out this brand new game that came out like 2 months ago. Hydrate. Thank you, Arin Thesis. What's up, Arin? How are you? Give Blackhand not a shout out. And I'll stretch. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Let's see, we met like our dark self. As you come closer to the dark figure, you can see your own face in her. She is a tortured reflection, witness to a life you have almost entirely forgotten. You sense that she wants to communicate with you, to do something to help you turn into a slime, apparently. She takes a step forward. Ow! I'm trying to read! Let me read! Oh, hi, don't play like I do. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh no, I didn't mean to X out. Shit. Don't play like I do a shout out. Thank you for the bits. Don't play like I do. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I hope I didn't mess this up. I'm so used to having to press escape. What if we talk to her again? Okay, here we go. Okay, good. It didn't cancel it out. Thank you for the bits. I hope you're doing well today. How's your Friday been? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. She takes a step forward and holds out her hand, looking you straight in the eye. She means well, but you fear touching her. She seems haunted by her emotions. You sense violence, despair, and suffering. In spite of apprehension, you feel it would be unfair to turn down her gesture. You remain face to face, staring at each other while you hesitate. So, if I accept, I get something that heals 30% of my fatigue. And if I refuse, I apparently get nothing. I'm not going to read all that out. She's protecting you. Finally, you recover your senses and realize your dark reflection has vanished. You leave in a calmer state and feel more complete. Brings you joy. Aw. Thank you for the lurk, Finley. Wait, what a noisy Finley. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk.
Thank you.
Renthesis, how are you doing, my friend? How's your week been? Oh my goodness, Finley's gifting another sub. This time the stream elements. This time the stream elements. Oh, how funny. How funny. So now Stream Elements has the dance thing. Wise Man, you should be able to join the Discord channel. There's just when you join it, there's a 10-minute period where you can't post. I had to enact that to like stop, or to kind of like, you know, stop the spam bots. Let me see if you're in the Discord. Let's see. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, you're in the Discord, Wise Man. It's just, it might be a few minutes before you can post. That's probably the only thing. So just give it a few minutes. Oh, you're now a made man. Jeez. Well, they make anybody over there in that pygmy shit. That pygmy shit there in Jersey. What is it Phil says about pygmy shit in Jersey? I loved them like a brother-in-law. But I've been doing good, Arenthesis, for the most part. I had a vacation this past weekend. Vacation was nice. Been chilling here, checking out games. How's you been? Ugh, I can't speak. How have you been? Oh. Oh, Aren, I meant to tell you, I placed the order for your necromancer degree. It should be here in like a week and a half. Okay. See, I don't know. I'm very Discord dumb, so like when I hear like I roll locked mine, I don't know what the fuck that means. I know what roles are, and I know different roles have different things they can do. Like if you have if a Discord has a NSFW channel, for example, like if you have to have a certain role for it, if you don't have the role for it, you don't see it. Much less being able to access it. But when it comes to like implementing all that stuff, I don't really know what the fuck they can do. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, this game doesn't fuck around. Ooh, let me check that out real quick, Wise Man, and then I need to focus on the game. Let's see. Wise Man posted. Oh, I'm loving the color. I'm loving that. That's awesome, Wise Man. Love it. Thank you so much. That looks great. And hey, Hearts. Hello, Hearts. What's up? How are you today, Hearts? How was your Friday? Okay. All right. Am I dead? I mean, I'm dead. Thunder Drummer. Ow! Ow! Thunder Drummer! Ow! Ow! Thunder Drummer! That's over 1,000 bits! Ow! No! Don't look like I do! Oh my god! Ow! Ow! That's gonna make a slime sad. I have to take my tentacles out to protect myself. Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Oh! What did I do? A red pieces! No! A red! No! Oh! Oh my god! They're still coming. They're still coming. All right, it stopped. Now I'm a broken, sad slime, though. Oh my god. Ow. Oh.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Don't play like I do. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And y'all please check out all these awesome streamers. I'm gonna give big shout outs to Don't Play Like I Do and Arenthesis in a moment. Thunder, how's your day been? Ow. There's a head pad. There you go, Kyra. Do I have to quit? Okay. Oh, look, it saved my progress. Okay, so that's something. So why is there a way, like, if you get a game over to continue?
I don't know where this energy
from
came
like right after you die, or do you have to go back to the title screen? Thunder, how are you today? I don't understand this part. Okay, the tutorial made it clear when you walk into a portal, it moves you to the next room. It doesn't bring up a talent tree. Why is it doing this? Oh, well, drive safely, Thunder. That's more important than anything else. Drive safely, my friend. Yeah, I have tentacles. I actually have a bunch of other accessories that I have just never programmed into the thing. But the slime has a whole bunch of things that it can do, and I've only like programmed in sad face, angry face, and the tentacles. Somebody send me an angry Discord message and be like, "Look, you lazy bitch, you need to spend more time learning about the slime." Oh, I have to wait 50 minutes to give Don't Play Like I Do another shout out. Maybe that's a map. Okay. Well, then let's go there. Maybe it is Melchior. Okay. All right. I've never played a game like this before, so this is like new for me. Plus, this game is still in early access, but I'm gonna say most of the silly stupidity of this is probably coming from me. I don't want to blame it on because the game is actually pretty fun from what I've seen so far. Oh shit, big dude. There we go. There we go. I was a faceless streamer. You know what would be creepy? Like, how many of you have seen the Dick Tracy movie with Al Pacino and what's his name? Very old man, Warren Beatty, I think. Like, do you remember there's a character in there called the Blank? I think the Blank was played by Madonna. If I remember correctly. Oh wait, I didn't raise the big guy like an idiot. Man, what a terrible fucking necromancer I am. This is the source of my problems, apparently. You need to die. Heal. I got 2 seconds on the cooldown. Heal. And I died. Hey, Professor Hammerad. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, Dick Van... I didn't know that until, like, a few years ago that Dick Van Dyke was, like, the corrupt district attorney in the Dick Van Dyke movie. Have you played this? Don't play like I do? Okay, I unlocked Bone Shield. Single target buff spell. Grants a shield to a greater monster, reducing damage.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers have certain rules that they make their creations follow. For example, zombies are not allowed in certain spaces like the living room. You should know why. Like, you don't want zombies leaving mucus and getting stuff on, like, your sofas. Don't let them in the living room. They can stay outside. Skeletons can come inside. I'm going to be legit sad when Dick Van Dyke passes. Like, he's almost 100. He's had an incredible life and career. He's beloved by so many people. But god darn it, I grew up watching Nick at Night as a kid, and the Dick Van Dyke Show used to come on all the time, and that is a legitimately funny show. I don't care how old it is still a very, very funny show. Violently smashes in front of you, causing the ground to erupt and damage enemies. Inflicts shattered. Deals double damage to lesser minions. Okay. Oh, okay, so... that still brings you back here. I don't like that. It brings me back to the tutorial. Okay, but it's going to make me do this thing again. So now I have 2 talent points. So let's look at our choices. Damage dealt and maximum health. 2% more life, 2% more damage. Damage dealt and maximum health. Seems to be the same thing. Oh, it's the same thing for each tree. Less monsters. I don't want less monsters. I'm playing a necromancer game. I want servants. Put one here. No, that's less monsters. I don't want less monsters. So we'll put one there. And look, I can continue develop more here, or movement speed, 4% increased movement. Let's do more health. Let's go this way. Okay. Is Nick at Night still even a thing? Like, I know they had the TV Land channel where they like, the last time I remember watching TV Land, like the channel, it was basically just showing like Fresh Prince like 24/7. Which, don't get me wrong, that's a wonderful show. I will take the stance that Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is Will Smith's greatest work. Like, that show still makes me laugh. Uncle Phil, God rest his soul, it was a very, very funny man. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, who has cable to check this stuff anymore, though? Wasn't the slap heard around the world? No, I don't know. No, I mean, that's probably what he's going to be remembered for, but I don't know. Man should not have done that. Shame on you, Will Smith. All right, let's go ahead and try this again. What is everyone's favorite Will Smith movie? Okay, so that just automatically moves me there. Cowbell. Okay, a lot of I Am Legend. I Am Legend's great. Men in Black. A few people saying Men in Black. Any of you? This is an older movie of his, which I don't think ever had like the marketing as the other movies. You know, because he had a bunch of big like Kent Hollywood movies. But there was a really good movie with him called Enemy of the State. Anyone ever see that? It was a drama role. It was like kind of one of these like suspense thriller drama movies. Was Martin Lawrence also in that? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, let's not forget this dude. This guy's a big deal. Gene Hackman, okay. I'm thinking of Bad Boys. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Bad Boys. Special monsters. Get that guy. Okay, so you don't have to stand still while guy. This guy could probably kill that other thing pretty easily. Let's get rid of them. I have to say, I know I'm not really playing this well, but this really does feel like you're playing a necromancer, like really well. Like, I love the fact that you're going around resurrecting enemies while fighting others, and you know, the ones that you were just killing, you know, suddenly become your servants. There we go. Okay, I didn't die on that room that time. So I had an ex-girlfriend of mine. She actually, I can't say where she lived at the time, because it would not. I mean, you know, I want to keep some stuff private. But she actually, she still is. She was a cosmetologist, and she actually got to cut Gene Hackman's hair a couple of times. He had a vacation home out where she lived. I mean, I'll say this. I'll say this now. It's fine. She this was on Jacksonville Beach out in Florida. So you know, there were some expensive houses and rich people that had, you know, like little vacation homes out there, and she worked at a salon on the beach. And apparently Gene Hackman came in for a couple of haircuts here and there. You know, I have never seen Wild Wild West. I have never seen it, and it's because I hated that song, the Will Smith Wild Wild West. Wicked, 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 Wild Wild West. That song played so much on the radio in the 90s, and I just didn't like it. And I held it against the movie. I like refused to see it. I'm not going to see Wild Wild West. I heard it was a stupid fucking movie. But you know, you can have fun with stupid fucking movies. You know, just because the movie's stupid, you can still have fun with it. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. You like the movie Dark Lord. What do you like about it? Isn't there like a gangster or like a bad cowboy? What do you call a bad cowboy? Do you call them outlaw? That's what you call them. You call them an outlaw. Isn't there an outlaw in the movie that has like robotic spider legs like Darth Maul? Or is that like a fever dream that I'm suffering from? Hey Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Oh, see, I made a mistake. I let my army fall. Like a bad necromancer. Okay, I'm actually really digging this now that I'm figuring out how it plays more. Is that on cooldown? He's a landowner. Damn upper class. Fun slot. You know what? That's the perfect way to describe something like that, Cowbell. Fun slot. I've never seen it. That song really, really irritated me, but there's nothing wrong with something being fun schlock. One of my favorite movies of all time, and I'm curious what Dark Lore thinks about this, because we're close in age. One of my favorite schlocky movies is the He-Man movie from the 80s. I love that movie. I watch it once a year. I know it's not great, but I love it. Seen worse. Oh God, Kangaroo. I haven't thought about Kangaroo Jack in a long time. I had a professor in college. I think he was a history professor who ranted about Kangaroo Jack on several occasions. He thought it was like the downfall of civilization. He'd just come in and, oh, I remember, you know, blah, blah, blah. We'd have great movies like this with Gregory Peck. And what do we have now? We have Kangaroo Jack. And I'm just like, you know, it's a kid's movie, right? It's a kid's movie. Greater Monsters gain 2 level. Melee Monsters gain 1. Ooh, stats for your creatures. Let's go with, I want the Greater Monster to be a Juggernaut. Can I bring any of these back, or are they okay? Yeah, the He-Man movie. I love the He-Man movie. Frank Langella as Skeletor is just so awesome. But there's so many other cool things about it. I mean, it's got the principal from Back to the Future, and he's a cop with a fucking shotgun, and it's just, I don't know. I love that movie. I mean, I wanted to see it as a kid because it was He-Man, but like, even if it wasn't He-Man, I think I would still really like enjoy the movie. That? It's like a merman. For those of you that are doing the Necromancer school stuff, did any of you happen to look at this game? When you were like deciding on what games you wanted to play, or no? Oh, I need to get. I have no servants. I think I have a big guy. I need to get the little guys back up. Your guys die quickly though. I don't think there's a time limit on the undead. I just think the little guys don't have much hit points. Which, I mean, to be fair, they're the rank and file zombies of the game. They shouldn't have, like, all that much hit points. It will be, Cowbell. It absolutely will be. We just have a couple more of those Streamiversary streams to get through, too. And then we can make weekly Discord movie nights a thing. Yeah, there's some legal thing about how sharing your screen works with, like, watching movies and stuff. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, technically this is legal, but it feels like it shouldn't be. Well, I haven't started those yet, Arenthesis. We unlocked those during my Streamiversary. But I'm not actually starting them until I get all of the special streams that we either redeemed or unlocked done. Which, how many do we have left? I have 2 special redeemed streams, one for Jackdaw and one for Coco G. I have the randomizer stream where I play A Link to the Past, and then there's the there's the Not Safe for Work RE3 remake Discord stream. So 4 streams. After 4 more special streams, I'll then make those a permanent night thingy. But the way it'll work is basically I'll say, like, okay, this is when we're gonna watch the movie. It'll be announced like a week before, and then you just show up in the Discord and basically you just join, like, the voice channel that I'm in, because I'll be sharing my screen, and on my screen I'll be watching the movie, and when I share my screen you'll be able to see the movie, essentially.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
I think it can work either way. I think you can own the movie, or you can just do it off of a streaming service. I used to do anime nights. So, like, what we would do is that we would just watch anime that was, like, on YouTube. I would just share the screen, and it would just be, you know, my YouTube, you know, whatever I had up on YouTube. Right, like, that's like a director's commentary then, right? Like Pig Night, like that's like how something like, say, Red Letter Media reviews are able to work, you know, using a lot of footage. You know, they're talking over the Phantom Menace, but, you know, their commentary is what creates the work as transformative, right? Okay, so we did this, so what do we do now? Do I just select another one of these? This is the one thing I don't understand this. Is this where we're progressing? If so, the game needs to be a little bit more explicit about what to select and... Okay. Alright, this is where I started, I think, right? Those are rooms I've conquered. So, essentially, the game is giving me a choice. I can go here or here, I think. Okay. That's what it's doing. When I did the anime things, I had everyone muted, but we would talk in the chat room. But I'm willing to listen to feedback, and if people want to be able to chat, like, through voice during the movies, I'd be fine with that. Like, I'll kind of do whatever the chat wants to do. But in the past, when we've done stuff, it's been oh god. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to shit there. How do some of you see it in other... Not today, apparently, Big Night. How do some of you see Discord movie nights conducted in other channels? Like, do you see them allowing voice? Do you see them disabling voice? Like, what do you guys see in other channels, other streamer channels that have that kind of feature? Yeah, Dark Lore, I wanted to ask you. You're around my age. What do you think of the Masters of the Universe movie? You see a mix of both. Which kind do you prefer for your channel, Kyra? Okay. Let's increase movement. I like the idea of increased movement. Do that. Now, I didn't do this last time, but let's look at this. Spells. So I have 2 empty slots here. Arc and Bulk is my basic attack. We have something called Shattering Strike, which is a melee AoE attack. So let's equip that there. And then here, we have Bone Shield and Lifeblade. Lifeblade, it looks like, is a buff heal attack. Oh god, I don't like the cooldown on that. We'll keep this one. This one has a short cooldown. But I want to take Bone Shield. Yeah, see, campy but awesome. Usually if there's voice, it's the VIP talking. Okay. I prefer voice muted and chatting via text. Yeah, because sometimes people go a little chat heavy and it drowns out like the actual movie, you know? Yeah, right, exactly. So what is this slot? Well, I don't have any monsters to choose from, okay. I guess maybe if you quit the game with a bunch of monsters left over. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. Okay, and let's see if I can't understand this map better. Okay, I guess that's where we're trying to proceed to the next level, okay. So that means, are we starting here? Yeah, okay, Melchior was exactly right, it's a map. You see, it looks like a skill tree. I wish there was a little bit of text there to maybe explain what it is a little bit better, because that was kind of confusing for me. You know, you gotta account when you make a game. Not that I've ever made a game, but when you make a game, you have to account for those with low IQs, like me. You have to account for the dum-dums. You know what? How many of you are familiar with Red Letter Media? I kind of, even though this wouldn't be an all the time thing, I kind of would want to watch some of their best of the worst movies. I haven't watched RLM in like the longest though. Oh wait, let me go back here. I don't think I didn't raise the big guy. I don't know why I keep forgetting to raise this initial big guy. Oh well, now it won't let me raise him. Pick 2 enchantments. Healers get a 35% increased healing efficiency. Whenever a monster casts a healing spell, they get 1 bleed. Oh, monsters can heal? Oh, I like this. Whenever you raise a lesser minion, another lesser minion of the same type is created. Yes, please. Oh, that sounds nice. Spreading flames. What if we were doing a movie night for the Star Wars prequels, would you guys want silence or would you want voice? Like, how do you approach the Star Wars prequels? Do you like to talk through them? Do you like to quote them? Do you like to make fun of them? Or are you just like, no, this is part of George Lucas' grand story. We have to be quiet during the space politics scenes. Which I actually like the space politics scenes. I'm like the strange one. Like, I've never watched the Clone Wars series, but I have gone out and watched all of the Senate scenes from the Clone Wars because I enjoy the space politics. Granted, it's not why most people watch a movie called Star Wars. Now, wait a second. I should have, like, new spells that I equipped. Like, where's Bone Shield? Hang on, this is not the time to look. Oh, I was at full. Okay. Or there's no big ones for me to res. Okay. Then I need to make one. Ooh. Your background noise. I don't pay attention to them after my second watch. MST 3000 for the Disney crap. Not gonna lie, can't stand Star Wars. No, that's fair. I'm not a big I used to be a big Star Wars fan when I was a kid and teenager, but I really don't care about Star Wars at this point. I do enjoy going back and watching like some of the older movies and some of the media from it, but no, never seen the Look, Neon, this is my experience with the Clone Wars cartoon. Okay. Back when it originally came on Cartoon Network, I was told by several friends, "Oh, you need to watch it. It's really good. Oh, you need to watch it. It's really good." So I finally tuned in for it. And you know what episode I got to watch? You know what episode was showing that day? It was a team-up episode between Jar Jar Binks and C-3PO about capturing the Trade Federation Viceroy. Like, three really obnoxious characters, like the center point of this episode, And I just sat there annoyed, annoyed, because I wanted Palpatine, I wanted Count Dooku, I wanted Anakin. Instead, I got 3PO, Jar Jar, and Newt Gunray. Well, that was my first experience with it. I did later try to watch it from beginning when it was on what's that shitty streaming service everyone uses? What is it? Netflix. But that was a long time ago, and I canceled Netflix a few years ago when they canceled the Dark Crystal. Okay, let me look at my other buttons here. Okay, I want to go to... Okay, so let's see. Left trigger is heal me. Left bumper looks like it's bone shield. But I can't... Okay, now I can use bone shield. I expected more out of bone shield. Then we're going to switch to attack mode. And, okay, so, again, left trigger is my basic attack. Left bumper. Oh, okay, that's that attack. Okay. You are inflicted with 3 random curses, or I can gain 5 boons. Maybe this has something to do with your character being corrupted over time, but I don't know. I want 5 boons. I want the game to be easier. I want my necromancer to become more powerful. You and your monsters get 10% reduced healing efficiency. Wait, did I select the curse? Okay, I don't fully understand what I did. But then we get these boons. %5 increased damage. 3% more healing. %5 more damage. Okay, I'm getting all of these. Okay, wow. Okay, I see. I do have to admit, my ADHD is very bad today. Okay, so I want to start off by using Bone Shield here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So what kind of weekend plans does everyone have? Is anyone doing anything exciting for the weekend, or? calling my mom again tomorrow. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, today was her 70th birthday, and my sister, who lives near her, my sister took off today and was doing a bunch of stuff with her, which is very nice. Not doing good right now. I need to resurrect the dead. Oof. Oh god, wow. They got a bunch of like ranged DPS there. Probably driving. Oh, playing D&D on Sunday. Pokey, I bet you're counting down. I bet you are counting down the hours. But I'm calling my mom again tomorrow. We're gonna have a longer chat. The chat today was decent. It was about 10 minutes. Okay, we've got 2 more talent points available. I guess I'm going in the direction of this talent tree. Let's see, what's the big reward here? Fury. Deals 20% increased damage and have 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's build towards that. Okay, and I don't have those unlocked, and we don't have any monsters yet. What's the class again that you're playing, Pokey? I know you referred to your character that you showed on your stream the other day as a hobbit. Bahamut might do a Saturday stream. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. Do they still make Monster Rancher games, or is that still like an ongoing series? I remember the PlayStation version where you could like use actual music CDs to get different kind of monsters. Always thought that was pretty neat. Okay. We're gonna have a big guy come out. Hey Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's awesome. Kyra's got a busy weekend. That's great. Thank you for the lurk, Kyra. Thank you, thank you. Homebrew Lord of the Rings called Treasure Hunter. Culture is a hobbit. It's basically a rogue, but with some intelligence bonuses. So, if someone accidentally calls your character a thief, is your character going to quickly correct them? I prefer Treasure Hunter, like a certain rogue from Final Fantasy VI. Always loved that about Locke's character. Actually, let's go back over here. Why is it not letting me use Bone Shield? Like, I haven't used Bone Shield. Now I have the bonus shield activated. Okay. Pokey, I hope you have a lot of fun on Sunday. I know you've been super excited about this, and you know, it's not often that forever DMs get a chance to be players, so I hope you have a lot of fun with it. I need servants. Servants. I have to say, I know this game is in early access, and there's definitely some polish that I think it needs, but I do very much like the core gameplay of this, how it feels. Granted, this is not the kind of game I play, so there's been like a lot of like learning how to, especially switching back and forth between healer and damage mode. Friend's first time DMing, so I'm helping with the rules here and there. Oh, are they excited about DMing? There is kind of like there's a dash. If there is a roll dodge, I have not unlocked it yet. Monsters get more health. Junior monsters get 3% more movement. Let's go with faster movement. Oh shit, Sarzac. Sarzy. Almost daddy. Okay. Switch back to this. Resurrect a couple more people. I'm missing getting to play D&D. I was in a campaign that was getting interesting when I had to drop. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, my current campaign has been going on for a little bit more than 5 years now. We're at kind of a pivotal point to the players. The players have done a lot, and the kingdom has recognized their service and everything. And essentially, what the king has done is the king has allowed them to form an order of free knights that can act as, I guess you could say, as mercenaries on behalf of the crown. I guess you could say like privatization of a military force, I guess. Anyway, he has granted the players the use of a hunting lodge of his that he doesn't use anymore. That's located on an island. So my players are basically getting their own island that has like a village on it. And they're gonna have like they're basically getting like their Castle Grayskull, right? Their base of operation. And I have not fully like written and developed all of that stuff out, other than some sketches and some ideas that I have. So I need to really like sit down and like develop the village, the personalities there, the lodge itself, you know, because I like to draw maps and you know, all sorts of things. I love the world building. That's for me what D&D is. My favorite thing about D&D is like world building stuff. I mean, a lot of people still play 3rd 3.5 Bahamut. I think it would be kind of easy to find a game. I mean, depending on what kind of game you're looking for, you know, real life versus online. But I mean, I know 3rd and 3.5 are still, I mean, 3.5 really, is still pretty popular. Though I do also know a lot of the 3.5 people just kind of moved on to Pathfinder. Oh, I'm about to blow your mind, Arinthesis. There's this one game up in Canada. Yeah, it's in Canada. I'm trying to remember the area. It's simply called The Game. It's a D&D campaign that has been going on for over 40 years. Let me see if I can find something about it. This guy is like my D&D hero. The guy that's been running this. Here we go. Yeah, The Game D&D, a continually run D&D game since 1982. Let me link this real quick. Yeah, they have a patron now. I haven't looked at their website in a while. I don't know why a D&D campaign would need a Patreon. Other than, as you can probably look at the website, you can probably understand it's probably a very expensive campaign that they do, because miniatures. My understanding is that it's their own edition. Like, they started off using first edition AD&D, and just over time, like, they have house ruled so much stuff that it kind of became its own like thing, if that makes sense. I was not paying attention there. Yeah, it just kind of evolved into its own thing. But that guy, the guy who runs that, he is kind of my D&D hero. Which, I don't know. I've had, even though I just got back from a D&D like trip with my friends and everything, I have been feeling like burnout on D&D. Maybe I need to like look at some stuff for inspiration. I think max level in this game is currently 30, which I think is the Necromancer school requirement. If someone does, which I don't think anyone has selected this. Well, one thing that also hit my that affected my D&D focus, I guess, is that I had an Instagram for my D&D campaign. I never posted pictures of actual players, but we use a lot of terrain and miniatures in my D&D stuff, and I had a bunch of pictures. And then just one day, I go to log into my Instagram, and I found out I've been zucked. Instagram telling me that my account has been banned for reasons they never specified, and that the only way I could get it back is that within 30 days they wanted me to submit my state issued driver's license, and I'm not, no, fuck that. Zuckerberg's not getting that. I have all those pictures and everything, but it was in a nice kind of like centralized like place to access. And the thing is, I only had pictures of like D&D stuff on there, so I don't know what the issue with that was. Maybe were some really hot boobies on some of the miniatures that were just like too hot for Instagram. Oh man, check out those pewter boobies on that 40-year model, 40-year like lead miniature. What is McLovin? What is that? Is that some sort of like internet slang thing that I don't know about, or is that a what is McLovin? Da 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 da. I'm McLovin it. Servants. Oh, okay, I see a movie reference. Tank monsters gain 2 level. Support monsters gain 2 level. Damage dealer monsters gain 2 level. That's mainly, I don't think I've really gotten many of the other kind of monsters. I mean, I've gotten them a couple times, but we're gonna go with damage dealers. We're going to be playing this game until about 9:30, not 9:30, 8:30 my time. So about another half hour on this, and then I'll be switching to Final Fantasy PSP for the rest of the stream. And we do have some Necromancer School to update. Don't play like I do. Completed Bone Razor minions. which so far has been my favorite new game that I've discovered through all of this. Though Art of Necromancy from yesterday was very close. I've never had a... for those that weren't there, we actually had a dev from that game in the chat yesterday for a little bit. I mean, I've seen that in other streamers' streams before, but that's never happened in mine. You know, since I normally play like old Japanese games. But that was really cool. Should play a Mario game and have Miyamoto come in. No one would believe it. Hello, it's me, Shigeru Miyamoto. No, you're not Miyamoto. Go away. Go away. You're but I am Shigeru Miyamoto. I wonder if he's ever actually tried to do stuff like that before, like dropped into like people playing Nintendo games. I don't think he knows English, or I think he knows very little English, but I mean, you know, there's Japanese streamers and stuff like that. I wonder if he's ever done that before. And if he did people actually like... I guess you have to be told ahead of time that, you know, Miyamoto will be appearing. Because otherwise, if someone just pops in and says, hey, it's me, Shigeru Miyamoto, no one is going to believe that. Everybody's going to be like, no, you're not. You did not invent Mario. Go away, poser. I wonder if Yuji Naka has that problem. Hello, it's I, Yuji Naka, creator of Sonic the Hedgehog and convicted felon. Practically no guys out. Would you resurrect? Why are you... Sometimes she doesn't go to resurrect when I'm pressing the button and I'm like in range. Oh, I'm sure Nintendo, with this control, I'm sure Nintendo would not like authorize something like that. But I don't know. I would think Miyamoto has enough clout at Nintendo to where he can probably, if he did that, what is Nintendo corporate going to do? Oh, Miyamoto, you should not have done that. We're not going to let you. I mean, like, how would Miyamoto like respond to something like that? He'd be like, I'm Miyamoto. I can do. Or Miyamoto. I'm probably saying his name wrong. I apologize. I mean, he's been at Nintendo longer than I've been alive, and as Cowbell just said, I'm not a grandpa, but I'm not a grandpa. I do have a kid, but she does not have a kid. But I'm up there in age, and he's been at Nintendo longer than I've been around. I'm gonna go with this. So where am I on my map? So am I guess I'm here? So I'm 3 levels before I get to the sanctuary. Okay, let's see if we can not die the next 3 levels. I know, Cowbell. It's fine. Look, I take solace in the fact I know I don't look my age. Like, I know nobody knows what actual Sarzac looks like. But I constantly have people assume that I'm like in my late 20s, early 30s, which I'm totally okay with. Like, at least I got this going for me in my life. I apparently don't age. Maybe I am a necromancer and I'm secretly sealing the life force of people around me. Oh, nice, nice Arenthesis. How, well, I don't want to ask that, that might... I will say something that's kind of funny, though. A few years ago, I've mentioned before that my dad and my sister are very big, like, Disney-holics. They love going to Disney World. They could go to Disney World for the rest of their lives. I've been to Disney World. I don't need to ever go back to Disney World because they've dragged me on so many trips. But one year we were at a restaurant, and there was more than just the three of us. There was other family there and some friends and so forth. And I'm sitting like right next to my dad. I'm sorry, my sister. And we both order alcoholic drinks. And the waiter wants my ID, but does not ask for my sister's ID. And she gets so upset. Like she calls the waiter out, like, why are you not asking for my ID? He's older than me. And he's just like, oh, well, you looked older than 21 and he doesn't. Oh my God, I was very happy over that. I love my sister, but it's fun watching her get butthurt. Which, if she ever heard me say that, I don't know how she would respond to that. She's just like, did you just refer to me with the word butthurt? Did I get the thing? Yeah, I got the thing. Okay. Whoa, Sarzac, you fool! I appreciate the fact that we have, like, ghouls and stuff, but when do I get my skeletons? Like, ghouls are cool. They stay in school. It's such a dad joke. Ghouls are cool because they stay in school. No, seriously, like, when do I get skeletons? I need some skelly boys. I got slimed by someone. Someone terrible has slimed me. Oh. Oh no, it's Hellstorm. Hi, Hellstorm. I have not seen Rajan. I don't think Rajan's been in the stream today, Hellstorm. I was in Rajan's stream earlier. You know, I was lurking there for a few hours, but I noticed Rajan's stream like stopped. I thought he was doing like a 24-hour birthday stream or something. Do you know what happened? Was he having tech issues or? I mean, Rajan might be here lurking. If he hasn't. I don't think he said anything. I haven't noticed Rajan here. Let's go with this. Okay, so this is the last one that I have before I get to the sanctuary. Have you checked Rajan's Discord? Maybe a post was made there. Okay, cool. We got to our first sanctuary outside of the tutorial. So let's see. I can buy caster +2, monsters gain 2 levels. I think we'll go with that. I can't afford the other things. And we'll remove fatigue. But yeah, Hellstorm, how are you today? Okay, so with that, so how do we select the next level that we move on to? Like we have 3. Do I plot the path here? Enchantments, spell modifiers, or elite upgrades? I mean, I play necromancers because I like the minions, so I would like to go that way. Yeah, okay, so you go there and then it decides what pathway. So yeah, again, Melchior was totally called it that it's a map. I think it got auto-modded infinite. I'm not quite sure. There are a couple words that I need to remove from auto-mod. It might have been one of those. What did you say? I mean, you can say Sarzac, fuck off, and I'm okay with that. But what did you say? And I know you wouldn't say that, but didn't say anything. Posted a clip of your. Oh, well, that was a URL. Yeah, I have URLs blocked here. We had some abuse a while back, and only myself and mods can post URLs. Which I don't think any of my mods are here right now. But if you want to post in the Discord, go for it. Yeah, it's we you know, there's always, you know, one person that has to ruin stuff, you know. All right, Pig Knight, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy dinner. Yeah, we'll be playing this, everybody, for about another 20 minutes, and then we're going to switch to Final Fantasy on the PSP. Shit, I'm almost dead. Oh, is that like an evil sorcerer thing? Cool. I want him as a servant. Oh wait, I think he is my servant. Well, now he's dead. Yeah, he worked for me briefly. That's the thing, there's so much going on that it's kind of hard figuring out what some of the newer monsters do when you get them. You almost have to like kind of study them just to see what they do, and I don't know. Oh god, I don't have any monsters. There's so much on the screen to like keep my eyes on. Big guys I can wrestle. There we go. Oh! Oh my god, that was close. Yeah, so we got like, look at this big dude with like the staff. We got like a little guy like him that's like an archer and stuff. Is there a way for me to look more specifically at the type of monsters I have? Yeah. Okay, so this is an occultist. So this is how you look at the different kind of monsters you have. We have an occultist. Go back to him. Greater DPS caster. Interesting. He has Archon Blast and Archon Shield. You know what, Cowbell? I don't really like beans either. I don't like baked beans. I don't like red beans and rice. There's a lot of beans I just don't like. When I buy chili with no beans. I'm not a fan of beans. Select one thing. Well, there's only one thing for me to select. Increase damage by 30%. Reduce damage by 15%. Health increased by 20%. Does this apply to my servants, or does this only apply to me? I'm assuming that this applies to me, and not the servants. So I'm gonna go with healthy. I'd rather the necromancer be a bit more tankish, and the monsters be more. These are some good-looking models. I really want to see this game, what it's going to look like when it's out of early access and finished. Yeah, no, just not into beans. And I don't think I've ever had a Zuki beans before Infinite. Now, don't get me wrong, there is some Louisiana food that I couldn't exist without, like boudin. And I do like a good like jambalaya gumbo, but oh my goodness, boudin is like my favorite thing. Which, if you don't know what boudin is, it's an actual word. I'm not just saying gibberish. It's a type of blood sausage that uses a lot of rice and liver. You've got the internet. You can go look it up if you're super curious. It looks most boudin looks disgusting, but it's really, really good. Oh God, I'm getting swamped here. Okay, that caster of mine has like a little cross over it, so I guess it's acting as a healer right now. I have no guys. Oh God, and they have a bunch of ranged dudes.
Who's that big motherfucker?
Okay, I want him. Gotta catch them all. Necromancy. No, I almost had him up. No. Bad gamer. Bad gamer, Sarzac. Oh my God. Okay. We've got some more talent. Oh my God. I practically had that guy up and then I'm like, I'll move in this direction. And I died. I'm not hitting levels. What level am I? I think I'm like level 6. Okay, is it gonna send me back? Like how far back are we gonna get sent? All right, Arenthesis, be safe. Have a great weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Always love having you here. But yeah, certainly have a good night. And thanks for the bits earlier. I really do appreciate that a lot. Okay, how far back did this send me? Oh no. It sent me the fuck back. I was hoping I would be sent back to the sanctuary, but it sent me the fuck back. Oh, okay. Sound is messed up. Okay, I can fix that. Okay, should be fine now. Thanks for letting me know, Cowbell. Which, we're going to be playing this for about 10 more minutes or so. And then we're going to do our Necromancer School stuff for today. And then we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy for the rest of the night. Hey, Aki, thank you for the alert. Thank you, thank you. If I have a mod here, can I get a shout out for Aki Tone? If not, I'll get it whenever I finish this room. Aki Tone. Wonder what Aki has been playing lately. We'll find out in a moment. Tonight on RPG Fridays. Movement speed would have saved me, so we'll get some more movement speed. Let me give Aki Tone a shout out. A lot of you guys know Aki, but if you don't, do check Aki out. Aki's been a good friend, Twitch friend, for over 2 years now. He found me before I was a VTuber. Although I've always known Aki to be a VTuber. I think Aki started off with the whole VTubing thing. With me, I kind of just felt my way into it. Because when I started streaming, I was just like, oh, I can play Castlevania and my friends can watch me play Castlevania. Okay, I'll do that from my PlayStation with no voice. No sacrifice. Okay, so if I accept, I have to... Sometimes you have to sacrifice stuff to get things. Okay, I kind of understood. Misunderstood earlier. Okay, this makes sense. One random spell modifier. Okay. Execution. Shatter striking instantly kills any monster under 15%. Cool.
We're being attacked!
Being attacked? I'm getting ready to play Pokio the Storyteller. Yay! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I am a cartoon necromancer playing a game about necromancy. Pogi, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? I'm going to get you a shout out as soon as I finish this room. Though if I do have any mods here, please give Pokey a shout out. But yeah, how was your stream and what were you streaming? I bet it was GameCube, because this is GameCube week on your channel. What GameCube games were you playing today? Oh, I actually have a GameCube question for you. You're very well versed in the GameCube library. Have you ever played the Hobbit game on GameCube? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? Is it worth playing, worth checking out today? Okay, all right. Let me give Pokey a shout out real quick. Pokey's bringing back in Sword Saint Michael. Oh, you were playing Grim Dawn. I'm actually I think Pokey. I think I'm gonna be playing that next week. Let me give you a big shout out real quickly. All of the Lord of the Rings games from that era were magnificent. Okay. See, despite being like a lifelong like Tolkien fan, I've played very little Lord of the Rings video games. But I remember when the Hobbit game came out, it had a certain charm. This is whenever people thought there would never be like a live adaptation of The Hobbit. So a lot of people were like, well, play the Hobbit game. It's a good way to experience The Hobbit without reading the book. It's not a hard book to read, in my opinion. Lord of the Rings can be a difficult book to read. I don't think The Hobbit's a difficult book. Tolkien's prose is not for everybody. I mean, I adore it, but I also recognize it's just, you know, some people, it's just not, you know, some people's thing. So we're gonna be switching to Necromancer stuff as soon as I die again. Like this is whenever my next death occurs is when we're gonna switch over. I need zombies or ghouls, I guess I should say, whatever they're called in those. Guy. What is killing all my stuff? That was a tough battle. Do I have any more guys here that I can bring back? Yeah, we got 2 over here. Were some PS2 games and OG Xbox games that were very good. Lord of the Rings Online did a surprisingly good job too. Really filled up with the lore and such, and running around the Shire is nice. I've heard really good things about that over the years. Infinite. Did you spend a lot of time in that game, or do you still even play? I think Kyra's mentioned that she still plays occasionally. I could be wrong. Wow, been in it since beta. Oh, jeez. Have you ever streamed it before? And sorry, I'm not like, there's some stuff in chat I'm missing right now. I'm just kind of keeping my eye on it here and there. The streamer's dilemma. Oh, I need a big monster. Oh. You and your minions gain 30% more maximum HP but cannot gain barrier? We're gonna go with this. I already picked this one up. I guess the stuff stacks. Hang on, I can sacrifice minions, right? I thought you could sacrifice them for health. I guess I was wrong. Just like running around even in the early... Oh, okay, I see. Last time I played was probably a few months before I started streaming at this point. And I know MMO people would not be happy with how I play such an MMO. Yeah, I've seen that with a couple MMOs. You might be streaming it and you might be just kind of playing it for you, and people come in and they start telling you how to play. That's always frustrating when that happens. Okay, did we get to the sanctuary again here? Okay, it looks like we did make it back to the sanctuary, so that's good. Okay, so I decided to just completely heal. Okay. I think I'll come back to this game. I'm really digging it. I'm not digging it as much as I was Bone Razor Minions or Hands of Necromancy, but I think this is really good. And I also don't think it's totally fair to like compare it to some of the other games I've streamed to, since this just came out, just came out 2 months ago. It's still in early access. The games I just mentioned are finished games, right? But I really like this, and I think it's pretty fun. The action is pretty mindless, but sometimes you just want a mindless game where you can just, kill things and have fun. And it really does give me a sense of the fact that, like, I am playing as a necromancer, which I appreciate personally. I need a big guy to resurrect. There we go. Whoa, what happened to... I just had a bunch of guys. What happened to them all? Oh, it's that big motherfucker! I'm gonna resurrect big motherfucker. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got big motherfucker. Oh no, he went down. But this is the guy that killed him. I'll replace him with the guy that killed Big Mofo. Ooh, that was a tough room. That was tough. I think this is the furthest I've progressed. Oh, let's get this for my bone shield. I think they'll just get frustrated by a... Yeah, no, I can see that. When I was doing some Ultima Online, I had some Ultima Online PvP people come in. And they did not like the fact that I was basically just talking about role-playing and doing, like, basic PvE stuff. It's like, whatever, there's many ways to play these kind of games. Frankly, if I want PvP, there's many other games I'll go to other than Ultima Online. Archers over here that need to go. Dudes, man. Which we'll be switching from this game, everybody, as soon as I either... Well, basically when I die, which could happen at any moment. I feel like I'm about to beat this level. Or this section. Troublemaker right here. You need to go. There we go. Whew. Okay, to the next room. Which, oh god, I still have a lot left on this level. I don't know, the game's starting to get tough, so I wonder how much further I'm gonna get. Oh man, last night after my stream, next Thursday I'm streaming a really old PC game called The Seventh Guest. And have it on Steam. I actually have completed all the achievements for it on Steam a few years ago. But I wanted to make sure I'd be able to run it. And it had a 25th anniversary edition, which is the main version you can buy on Steam. And oh boy, let's just say that the features on that leave something to be desired. It does not have a natively built-in window mode, which, you know, I really need stuff to be in window mode if I'm going to stream them, right? So I had to play around. I ended up having to get an older version of the game, like the Steam version that was pre 25th anniversary, to find one where I could get it into window mode, because I was trying all these things to shrink it down in the 25th anniversary one, and it wouldn't. So I had to get the version from 2014. Oh no! The Seventh Guest was the first game that was only sold on CD-ROM for PCs. There were CD-ROM games before it, but they were also sold. You could get the disc versions. Seventh Guest was the first game where you only had the option of getting it on CD. There's no way that game would have been able to work on diskettes. You would have needed a ton of them. Okay, everybody. Well, that's Never Mourn, a game that came out 2 months ago. I don't know what to compare this game to. There were several comments I saw online comparing this to V Rising, but I've never played V Rising before, so I don't know what to really compare it to. But I have to say, I really like this, and I would really like to revisit this down the road. Definitely kind of just a fun, grindy game where you don't have to think too much. But you have to, I mean, it's weird. You go into grind mode and you're just killing monsters and stuff, but you have to constantly, be reacting to what's going on, switching to healer mode, switching to damage mode. So maybe not exactly a turn your brain off kind of game. But really fun, and I really liked it, and it really felt very necromancy to me. So yeah, so we're gonna switch over. I'm gonna go AFK for just a few minutes because I have to change out some hardware. We're gonna be moving on to Final Fantasy on the PSP. Before we do that, though, we are going to be doing some necromancer stuff. We have one plan of study that we're going to be updating, and I'll talk a little bit about necromancy school. And then we'll move on to Final Fantasy PSP. So if you guys could stick around for just a few minutes, I'm going to go ahead and change all this stuff out, and we'll continue the stream in about 3 or 4 minutes. So don't go away. Please stick around, and I'll be right back.
Keeping it in mind. You can't read my heart. Why did you help me?
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I really do appreciate that. I think I updated everything. The category should now say retro. Yeah, I think everything looks switched around. So yeah, thanks for waiting. We're going to be switching over to Final Fantasy on the PSP in just a moment. I recently, last time I streamed Final Fantasy PSP, we'd cleared out all the extra content except the PSP exclusive content, which I've never done before, and we're going to get started on that tonight. But before we do that, we're going to do our Necromancer School stuff, where I talk a little bit about Necromancy School, this community project that's going on this summer. So there's a pinned link. Here's a link to it as well, but I'll bring up the website. I'm just going to talk about this very briefly, and then we have a plan of study to update. But you have the chance to earn your degree this summer in necromancy by playing video games. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Let's move that up some more. There it is. That's right. So I've constructed this website that explains the whole thing out, but basically you can earn your associate or bachelor's degree, I can speak, in necromancy by playing video games. And if you choose to get involved with this, if you complete either of the degrees, at the end of all of this, you will get a framed diploma. I'll show a picture of that in a moment, of your degree in necromancy that will be framed and signed by me. So you can start your necromancy career today. This event is running all the way until the end of August. So we still have like over a month to do this. We've had 3 people already complete their bachelor's, and there are several other people that are getting very close to finishing this. So there's still plenty of time to get involved, and you know, go through all this and so forth. So the way this works, if you don't know, if this is your first time hearing about this, which I talk about this pretty much every stream for like the last month, the associate degree is worth 15 credit hours, and the bachelor's degree is worth 21 credit hours, just kind of like real college here in the United States. Coursework comes from various video games where you assume the role of a necromancer. And I've compiled a spreadsheet of a little bit over 70 games where you assume the role of a necromancer either directly or like you control units as a necromancer or something like that, right? So the game I was just playing, Mourn, which came out just like 2 months ago. It's an action RPG. If you were watching the stream, you saw it was pretty simple. Basically what you would do in that game, because I don't think there's like a strong story mode built into it yet, since it's still early access, what you would just need to do in that game is to just reach level 30, which is max level, and then that would get you 3 credit hours towards your degree. What was I playing yesterday? I was playing a FPS game. It's called Hands of Necromancy. This is a finished game, so you would just need to complete the game. Other games give you a lot more choices in what you play as. Both those games have you play as necromancers. If you were to do, say, Darksiders 2, you would need to complete the game with a pure necromancer build. If you were to do Diablo 2, you would need to beat Diablo 2 as a necromancer. So each game has like its own requirement. Each game also has its own credit value because some of these are a lot longer than others. But essentially, you would just play games and, you know, complete them or complete the requirements until you got the necessary amount of credit hours that you need for your necromancer degree. Now, what you would do when you finish any of these games, you have to send me some kind of proof. It can be a cell phone picture, screenshot, Twitch stream, video, whatever. I'm not going to be super specific because this is meant to be just a fun event for the community. But just show me something that you completed it, and that will get you your credit. All playthroughs, characters, etc. have to be new. You can't use existing clears or existing characters for this because, you know, I want people to play video games together as a community. As opposed to say, oh, hey, I have a Diablo 2 necromancer from 2002. Can he count? No. The answer to that is no. For games with difficulty settings, though, you can put it on any difficulty setting that you want, because again, this is meant to be fun, and some people play games on different difficulty settings because everyone has a different notion of what fun is. But no in-game cheats, no rewinds, pay-to-win services, mods, none of that. No cheating, basically. No cheating. Just play through it. Just be honest about it, and you too can earn your degree in necromancy. So I said that you get a degree, and we actually have had 3 people complete them. These are what the degrees will look like. That's for Tuffymon and Melchior. Those are pictures of the actual degrees. And they'll get those sometime in September because I'll be mailing all of those out. There'll be some other perks that people get too that complete either degrees. Like you'll get a role in the Discord that says you're a necromancer, and it'll give you permanent access to the subscriber-only channels in the Discord, which not much happens there. A couple other little perks, a couple other little surprises I have coming. But yeah, just a fun little event to get the community involved and doing stuff together. So let's go ahead and put all that away. What we're going to do now, for every person that's involved, every acolyte, we have a let me see, we have a plan of study, and when somebody completes their first game, I create the plan of study for them on stream, or whenever there's any kind of like update to that person's progress. And we do have one plan of study that we're updating tonight, and that's for Don't Play Like I Do. So let me pull up Krita real quickly. This won't take all that long. Let me pull up Don't Play Like I Do's plan of study. Okay, so Don't Play Like I Do, who's been involved in this since like the very beginning, and was offering like feedback even before I announced what it was, helping me locate necromancer games. They so far have completed 3 games, giving them a total of 9 credit hours. They've completed Diablo 3, Gauntlet Slayer Edition, and Last Epoch, and recently completed what has been my favorite necromancer game so far that I've discovered through this project, Bone Razor Minions, a really fun arcadey kind of horde shoot 'em up game that's on Steam for like $5. So they recently completed Bone Razor Minions, and that's going to give them a total of 12 credit hours. So yeah, Don't Play Like I Do. I think they're working towards their bachelor's. I'm not totally sure. I should know that. But they are getting closer to either one, right? If they're working towards their associate, they just need one more game. Bachelor's, 2 to 3 games, right? Depending on what they play. Okay. So I'm going to save that, and I'm going to post that into Discord later. Let's see where. Oh, well, we want to save this as a PNG, because it also saves it as the Krita file when you save it as a PNG. So yeah, let's save this as a PNG. Okay, and yeah, that's Don't Play Like I Do's updated plan of study. So cool. Okay, so we're done with that. I just mentioned my Discord. The Discord has a very active thread about Necromancy School where people are talking, chatting. I'm posting stuff there. If you're interested in this, I strongly encourage you to join the Discord. You don't have to. I mean, you can send me stuff through Twitter or Twitch if you want to be involved, if you're really like adverse to joining a Discord. And hey, I get it. Like every streamer has a fucking Discord. And it becomes a chore if you're following several streamers because they're all like, join my Discord. But if you are interested in this project, I would strongly encourage you to join the Discord. So, okay. So that's the Necromancer School stuff. You can pull up the Necromancy website at any point by typing in !necromancy, just like I did just now, and it will bring up the little website that I constructed. Okay. With that said, why don't we go ahead and get started with the main event now, which is Final Fantasy PSP. Now let me just make a couple adjustments real quickly to the overlay. We need the Final Fantasy thingy, and then we need to change the title to Final Fantasy. This version of Final Fantasy came out in 2007. Let me just check the volume on this. I mean, it's playing, the cutscene's playing right now, and the cutscene's very loud, but I should have OBS at 17% for this, which I do, so it's at the proper volume. Okay. You know what? I'll just let the cutscene finish. It's a cool cutscene. Like this is one of the last cutscenes that Square did for the PlayStation 1, and I think you can tell, like, especially if you compare this to like Final Fantasy VII cutscenes, I think you can tell that they really mastered how to make really good cutscenes on that platform.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Showfox, thank you for lurking during the Necromancer game. I appreciate that a lot. And hey, you're getting raided by Coco G. Showfox and Coco G appear at the same time. Let's get a big shout out for Coco G. Coco G, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me already, and we are literally just starting our stream of Final Fantasy on PSP. But hey, how was the stream? What were you streaming, Coco G? Hey, KB Chronic, hello, and Coco Bean, hi, how are you? How's all the raiders? Okay, let's go ahead. Oh God, where was my save file? It was this one. Okay, so I've been on this for a few weeks now, and we are now at the very end of Final Fantasy on the PSP. We've done all the GBA extra content. And now we're working towards the PSP exclusive content, which I have never done before. But you can see here, we fought bosses from other Final Fantasies, which were a GBA inclusion. Oh God, Omega and Shinryu. Those were some rough fights. The train fight was very disappointing. The train wasn't moving. It was like the train was parked and you couldn't suplex it. But we're going to be working on the PSP exclusive stuff tonight. So finished off Operation Tango and switched over to Stardew Valley. Oh, very nice. What did you think of Operation Tango? Would you recommend it? And what are you streaming tomorrow, Coco G? Because I know you stream on Saturdays. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume, but I think I have the volume set at a good thing. Okay, so here we are, the Labyrinth of Time. Okay, we read through this 2 weeks ago, but I want to read through this again so I can understand it a little bit better. Ye who seek to journey forth would do well to heed my words. Devices and puzzles designed to test your patience, test your mettle, abound within the halls of the labyrinth. The miasma drains the power of those out of time, and monsters soon swarm about the weak. Sacrifice an ability, oh that's right, to the light of time beforehand to buy time to keep that miasma at bay. Only by solving problems, the mysteries of each floor, can you progress through the labyrinth. Near each device and puzzle there is a tablet. Consult the tablet to activate the floor. Those who overcome challenges each time left break the blue seal, revealing the path of the proven. Those who proceed after time has run out break the red seal. So you want a blue seal, you don't want red seals. My understanding is that the boss at the end of this dungeon has 12 different forms, and it depends on how many of the puzzles you solve. So ultimately, I'm going to want to fight the strongest form of the boss, which is all 12 seals. But since I've never done this before, we're just going to kind of just go through this and just see what I get, right? If you have someone that likes to play escape rooms or co-op puzzle games, you'd recommend it. Okay, cool. Well, Coco G, what do you have going on for the weekend? What is going on in the world of Coco G? Okay, the modern maze. So I did one of these mazes last time, but you're not able to save your progress, which this game has been very mean so far. Like it's allowed you to save pretty much anywhere, except in this dungeon. I am the light of time. Those who seek to traverse my halls must first provide me with an offering. In exchange for the power you sacrifice, I offer you the precious gift of time. Here it's only offering me 3 things. No item command. I wonder if I can use items outside of battle. Definitely gonna give that one. Oh, I can only do one? Can I do multiple ones? No, you can only do one. Okay, well, which one gives me the most? Tomorrow is Fallout 3 DLC. I might play something else though. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so this is, I guess the levels of the dungeon change each time too, because last time it was like no black magic, no white magic, no items, no this, no that, no this. This time it's like only from 3 things. Hey Monkey, what's up? How are you? So we're probably gonna have a different puzzle this time. Move to the next floor, please. Alright, so I have 5 minutes. I wonder if time passes during, but I don't see a timer here. But that doesn't mean that time isn't like going outside, you know? You just bought Elden Ring. Oh my goodness, what made you do that? Oh, hey Monkey, I don't know if you knew this, but you know that one blurb you're always telling me to get rid of? He was a drifter. I'm actually playing that game. I'm starting that game next Thursday. Okay, I think the time was going on during the battle. All right, it was right around 4.5 minutes there. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I'm still wanting to play through some of the older Souls games before I move on to it. Oh no, okay, the timer does while you're in battle. Okay. All right, that's fine. Sage. Wait, I don't want to use Sage Staff. The fuck? Flare. Ooh, that fat dab. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, thank you. That was necessary. Can I stop the timer? Like, what if I have to go piss? 323. You cannot stop the timer. What if there is no pause here? I'm sure if I pause it in battle. Need to use the dash. Yeah, long time no see. How are you doing?
Thank you.
Dinero Mark coming in with a tier 1 resub for 23 months. Dinero, thank you so much for the resub. Can I get a big shout out for Dinero Mark, please? Dinero, thank you very much. How are you doing? So I have no way to pause this. I can't pause during battle? Oh, I don't like this. That's going to make interacting with chat kind of tough. I wonder if I use the emulator. No, it still seems to be going up if I bring that menu. Ugh, okay. Well, you know what? It's fine. We're just kind of like playing through it tonight and just seeing what kind of final boss we get. But yeah, y'all please check out my buddy Dinero Mark. Dinero is one of my oldest Twitch friends. Fucking cool dude. Puts a lot of energy, a lot of excitement into his stream. Just an awesome guy. Oh, there's the exit! Could one of my casters please go, or does the game just want to waste my time? This is fucking trash. Of course, the casters are going to go last. Of course. Okay, that's fine. Can we go on, please? Oh my god, I did it with 1 second left. Or did I? On with the show. wrong? Wait, what the fuck? Once again, from the top. So wait, you have to get here within the allotted time and then solve this pixie puzzle? What is the puzzle? Like... Study keenly how the first fairy moves. After the fairies dance, seek the first fairy out and speak unto her. The red seal has been broken. Okay, so we already fucked up one floor. And I got slime. That's great. Ow. So I don't like how these floors are timed and I have no way to actually like pause the game. That's going to make interacting with chat pretty tough. Exit lies to my right. Well, you know, it's first time here, babe. I am the light of time. Those who seek to traverse my hall, in exchange for the power you sacrifice, I offer you the gift of time. Alright, so this is the next floor. Do some battle stuff real quick. Kron, how are you doing today? What kind of trouble have you caused for the world? Oh, look, the tablet's right there. Arthur, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's my little corgi doing? Of the 9 treasure chests herein, only one has the power to break the seal on the exit when opened. Seek the counsel of the 7 fairies to divine which chest breaks the seal. But beware, among the 7 fairies lies one who seeks to deceive you. Listen closely to discern the liar, for should you open the wrong chest, you will pay dearly for it. Floor has been activated. Okay, so one of these hoes be trifling. There's nothing to be found in the top or bottom rows. Either the top or middle row contains the chest. Oh my god, really? Try one of the corner chests. How many fairies do we have here? Prize awaits in the right column. Alright, so there's 4 fairies. Nothing in top or bottom rows. Either the top or middle row contains the chest. Okay. If those two are to believe, then that means one of the middle row ones. Try one of the corner chest. There's nothing in the middle one. And this one says right column, so I'm thinking right middle. I'm thinking this one. Oh wait, there's a fairy over here. Oh, there's a bunch more fairies. You mustn't open the center chest. Left column holds nothing. I think it's this one. The blue seal has been broken. I did it. Oh, right. I still have to find the exit. So not only do you have to do the puzzle, but then you still have to find the exit to the dungeon. There's the exit. What is the... Is there something that tells me how many of these I've completed? Oh, Coco G. Yeah, this is exclusive to the PSP version. I've never done this before. Basically, you want 12 blue seals because the boss at the end of the dungeon has 12 different forms. Each form is slightly different depending on how many of the 12 seals that you have. I'm wanting to get the strongest, hardest possible version of the boss that I can. But this might take a couple streams in order to like learn the puzzles and all this kind of stuff. No, this is not in the Pixel remaster. All of the GBA PSP exclusive stuff have been removed from the Pixel remasters. Coco G, by the way, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, I was thinking of doing your Oblivion stream, since I still owe you that from the Streamiversary. I am the light of time. Those who seek to traverse my halls must first provide me with an offering. Okay, alright, so what are you going to take away from me? No flee command. It gives me 7.5 minutes. Like, this is a no-brainer. Why would I... Oh, let me not cast spells and have 3 less minutes than what I would normally have. Yeah, that's an issue I have with the Pixel remasters. I have lots of issues with them. That's one of them. And a lot of people were like, well, I'm glad they removed that content. It was bad content. Well, just don't play it if you don't want to play it. If you don't like it. Okay. Alright, new puzzle. New labyrinth. Ooh. Okay, there's the exit. Yeah, you either have to have the old Steam versions for 5 and 6 or the GBA versions for that content. Which, I don't know, is there an emulator out there for, like, the old Steam versions? Like, how does that work for stuff exclusively released on Steam? Can people... I mean, Twitch probably doesn't want me talking about it, even though I normally buy all my stuff legally. Oh, we found the thing. Follow the path of light. Travel the trail of the light to break the exit seal. Okay. Floor has been activated. Oh, one of these things. Okay. Oh, fucked up. Is it going to be different each time? Oh, I think it is. Damn it, this isn't fun when you when you're old and you have memory issues. I think we go this way, loop around. Oh god, what do I do here? Ah! Oh, no, it's the same thing. Oh yeah, that's good for people like me. Okay, now we gotta get back to the exit thingy. Coco G, thank you for the lurk. Ooh, Bean's traveling. Exciting. This is why I have judgment staff right there. So I can just nuke large groups like this. Hey, Rajan. Hello, hello. What's going on? Can I get a shout out for Rajan? It is Rajan's birthday. Rajan, I'm on a time thing to where, well, I guess I can give you a shout out. I'm gonna give you a big shout out since it's your birthday. It's my mom's birthday too. Give Rajan a big shout out. Rajan, what happened with your stream earlier? I thought you were doing a 24-hour birthday stream. But happy birthday. I hope your day's been going really well. Okay, I got 3 minutes to get out of here. It's going pretty good. I honestly had kind of a bummer day. I'm still feeling kind of bland. You know how I don't know how this is for other people, but you know how sometimes I guess when depression just like hits you. That happened to me earlier today. But chat. I mean, streaming generally makes me happy to begin with. And chat was very, very kind much earlier, so I'm doing a lot better. Oh, your connection broke. Oh man, that sucks. Are you gonna try to resume your stream if everything starts behaving, or? Also, Rajan, I don't know if you saw it. I sent you a DM in Discord about your blurp. I've never seen the message, but it was giving me an error message from that particular video. If you can find another video of him saying that, could you send it to me so I could try that? And just whenever you have a chance. I mean, obviously you're a little bit more concerned with getting your string back up, and I get that, but I've never seen that error message in blurp before. I guess Hero Arai is too much for blurp. Those who seek to traverse mine must first provide me with an offering. Okay, this is closer to what we had last time. Alright, so sacrifice abilities the buy time. Select one more, so I just select one. I think we talked about how last time how no magic command was for the red mage, but if I select this, it also rules out both of these. How about no recovery items? Okay, I need to add another one. How about no black magic, because I can use attack items for that. Oh wait, it's only one. Well, no, then let's go with no recovery items. Wait, how much time do they give me? I want one that gives me like a lot of time. No dash ability, but then that's nah, I don't want to do that one. Attack items. There's ones that give me like 7 minutes. That's the fight command. Is that the only one that gives me no magic? Just 4.5 minutes. And dash. This is tough. Femboy? Okay. Hey, God King Pool. My day's been okay. I hope yours has been good. And hey, Suki. Hello. No magic period. Yeah, that's what I remember from last time. Maybe go with no items. I want the fight command. I want dash. Oh, if I go with items, then I can't use the judgment staff to just nuke stuff. God, this is tough. Fuck it, this might seem a little crazy. I'm gonna go with no dash. Suki, have you ever done this before? This is my first time ever venturing into the PSP stuff. And unfortunately, once I start a time challenge, there's no way for me to like pause it. So there might be like minutes where I'm not looking at chat or anything. So if any of my mods are lingering, please mod more than usual. Slip past the watchful eyes of the dragons to find the chest that will break this. Slip past the eyes of the dragon. Accomplish this and your path shall unfold before you. Should you come within 3 paces of a dragon's gaze, you shall be expunged to this very place. Oh God, it's Sneak King, but with dragons instead of Burger King. You've been discovered. You've been expunged. So do the dragons stay in the same place or do they reset? Oh, well, see, the dash one here would be kind of pointless to have. I'm kind of glad I got rid of dash. Fucker, that fucker. I wonder if oh my god, this is Metal Gear Solid but with Final Fantasy. No, Monkey, I'm in something. If you can just keep an eye on the stream. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, and don't feel obligated, of course, because it's a volunteer thing. But like, there's no way for me to like pause the game to like address stuff with the stream. And Rain, thank you for the head pat. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I chose the. Goodness. Empty. What was this fast motherfucker? Hold on, this is fucking Final Fantasy. You do one Sneak King stream and the world thinks it's empty. Of course it's empty. Why wouldn't it be empty? Ah! You've been expunged. And the thing is, if you run out of the time limit, you still have to complete the puzzle. He's gonna turn around. Watch. Yeah, he's turning around. I need to go this way. You know, I can see how some people wouldn't like this kind of content. Oh no, we got 2 dragons here though. Bro, move your scaly fat ass. What? How did he see me? No, that's cheating. No, what the hell? Okay, the game, this is not playing by its own rules. I am not in the line of sight. I was behind a corner. I need to get to that treasure. See, I don't know if that's the same treasure chest that I've opened. 1 minute left. Thanks, game. Oh, this is a failure. Okay, I can see how he could see me. I can see that. And the thing is like not only do I have to get to the treasure chest, but then I also have to get to the exit all within the time limit. See, it still wants me to do the puzzle. Which, am I taking? I'm taking damage. Wow, how did... Wow, this is obnoxious. At least your health doesn't drain when you have it paused. Dude, I need the dragon to go the other way. Oh, jeez, fucking Louise. Okay, so that treasure chest I'm trying to get to, once you open a treasure chest, it does stay closed. But I need... What? And there are random encounters? Which, yes, by the way, everybody, even though you can't see the timer from this screen, it's still going down. Even though it already ran out, I should point out. I just remembered the timer already ran out. If it was still going. No, it doesn't. I'm already rethinking. Like, I will complete this. I will fight some form of the final thing, but oh my god, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do research on this. Because I'm doing all of this blind right now. Fuck it. Reset. I need to get on the other side of him. He's just taking too long. Let's just reset him. Anyway, what did everyone have for dinner tonight? I did not have dinner. I'll eat something after the stream. Chicken fries from the Burger King? Did the Burger King like appear magically behind you? And do like a little, what do they call it? Flare? You have been eating a lot of Burger King. Not that I'm one to criticize. Barbecue chicken, lasagna. Ooh. Well, what kind of ice cream, Rain? Did you eat an ass burger? What? Monkey, is that on the secret menu that only employees know about? The ass burger? What is on the ass burger? Meat and cheese and bacon and booty grease. You have Papa John's serves lasagna where you're at, Rajan? I mean, I don't order from Papa John's, but do they serve lasagna in the US? Oh boy, we found the thing. Red seal has been broken. That's lovely. We found the thing. So are the dragons gone now? Oh, from the same... Okay, I see. Yeah, it looks like the dragons are gone. So now I have to find the exit. And you can't save between dungeon things. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. I did enter this place with like full ethers, right? Okay. You know what? Let's try this. I don't necessarily know if the exit is in the dragon section here. Let's if I try to exit this portion, it'll tell me. Are you sure you want to leave? This is not a fungeon. No, this is not fun. I enjoyed the logic puzzle. There was a logic puzzle earlier with a treasure chest, and I solved that. Then there was also a mimic, the pathway that the light thing takes. It's messed up a couple times, but we got the blue seal from that one. But this dragon stuff is not fun. They're not fun dragons. Okay, so if I try to leave here, it'll give me a message. Okay, it didn't give me the message, so I assume the exit is down here. And I've got to conserve all these items, and you can't save. Oh my god, these dudes hit hard. Just hope they don't hit Amy. It depends on the source. It depends on the source. What the hell is this for? Mind Plus? Oh, that's nice. Seems like this would be more of a fucking distraction than anything else. So for those of you that were in the stream earlier, what did you think of the Necromancer game I was playing, Mourn? Did it look interesting? Did it look fun? Did it look generic? Like, what were some thoughts on it? And remember, it is an early access game, so it's something that's still being developed. So, but be as harsh as you want to be. Are you fucking shitting me? This was the wrong way. Oh, we got squid krakens. This dungeon sucks. This is definitely not a fungeon. Well, the game's making me pay attention now. I'm gonna have to research this. Like, I'm sure there's a certain amount of randomization. Like, I'm sure the treasure chest is randomized each time, but I wonder if, like, the location of the exit is. Man, Suki was fucking right. This is not a fungeon. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after the stream, Rajan. I want pizza. I'm budgeting my eat for the next couple days because the kenneling fee for my dogs was a lot more than I thought it would be, and it's like, oh boy. Well, we're gonna be eating cheap food for the next couple days. No pizza for Sarzac for a few days. So, oh my god, it is through the dragon area. Oh my god, okay. Oh, you can cast Earthquake every day. That's just wasting my time, but I have Earthquake immunity. Get them paids out of here right now. I don't know what it is, but the name Squid Kraken makes me Squid Kraken? Squid Racken. There's no K there. Squid Racken. Squid Racken. You've got to get a Squid Racken. Squid Rackens are sold individually at local retailers from Mattel. You know, the first couple levels I got blue thingies from, they weren't bad. This level sucks. I hope, because I'm going to go to Reddit in a few days. Not today, not tomorrow. I've got a 12-hour stream on Sunday. It's the monthly retro thing.
Thank you.
Oh, Rajan, thank you for the 10-month, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I don't think I can do another big shout out for you because I did one earlier since it's your birthday, but I gotta wait 32 minutes, but I'm gonna do at least a little shout out. But thank you for the resub. Should probably heal. Oh, that happens. I've also heard there's been some issues with subs just automatically, like, what is it? Like unsubscribing, like without any like action by the viewer. Like, apparently that's been an issue with Twitch in the last couple months. Like, subs have just been unsubscribing for like no real reason. I think that actually happened to one of the channels I'm subscribed to. It's a VTuber that I watch, big VTuber. I'm trying to remember. I think it was. Oh God, I'm trying to remember who it was now. I don't watch this person often, but for whatever reason, I have a sub. Do any of you use Venmo? Is Venmo something that's used? I know there's PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. And I know Cash App is like a questionable app to use in a lot of cases. I'm a PayPal person. I've been with PayPal since like 2000. My dad uses Venmo. And I just find it really strange that like a boomer in their late 70s uses that. This is an absolutely awful dungeon. This is really called Medieval Dungeon. We've got a maze and dragons. Venmo is still PayPal. What do you mean by that? Like, is it owned by PayPal? Is it just another brand of PayPal, or is it just a similar service to PayPal? PayPal was like the best thing back in the early 2000s if you were doing eBay stuff. Prior to that, you had to do shit like mail a money order to the person that you won something for. Oh, okay, so it's wholly owned by PayPal. So could he send me something from his Venmo app to my PayPal account then? Not tied together. Okay. So it sounds like it was just a similar service that just probably got bought up by PayPal and has not been absorbed into the PayPal octopus. Hey Broily, how are you? Oh my god, this dungeon is ass. This dungeon is an ass burger. Like Monkey was talking about eating an ass burger earlier from Burger King. This is an absolute ass burger of a dungeon. Could they at least chill on the random encounters? Roylee, how are you today? See, I did the lunar trials. I don't remember the lunar trials being this obnoxious. I just remember it being very tedious, like having to do it for like each character. Or having to go in there with each character. I don't even remember it too well. This is generally annoying me. It's just like, I already failed. Could you at least turn off the random encounters? Oh, they weren't, it wasn't obnoxious? Okay. What other bonus dungeon stuff? I've done the Final Fantasy VI stuff. I did the Final Fantasy, well, 1 GBA stuff on this stream. And then I did the Final Fantasy IV stuff. I did that on the PSP version. I've not done the stuff from 2 or 5. No, I know it's down further. Oh, you were playing Symphony of the Night? Was it your first time playing it, Broily? Did you like it? Kron, thank you for the alert. It's literally making me want to throw my controller across the room, which I very rarely ever get that with video games, but this one is actually really annoying me. Fuck it, I'm gonna just look up the map layout. This is... If there is even a map of this, there probably isn't. So apparently there are different dungeons, there's the Modern Maze, the Medieval Dungeon, Original Chaos, Netherworld Crypt, and Space in Time, and each of them has like their own like dungeons. Like this is the Dragon one, it's called the Guardian, and under it is one called Labyrinth of Darkness, and then there's the Bat Cave. You fight fucking Batman? Like what do you do in the Bat Cave? I don't see a map for this. I am being grumpy right now. I'm about to be pouty. Well, Broily, I hope you enjoy it. Symphony of the Night is my favorite Castlevania game. No, it's not my favorite. I think it's the best Castlevania. My favorite is actually Castlevania 3 on Nintendo, on the Famicom. Is there... From what I saw on the Final Fantasy wiki, and I only briefly glanced at it, it looks like the treasure chest, the correct one, does not reset. So this is basically a case of just memorizing this dungeon floor. Oh no, Suki died. No offense, Suki. No offense. You're alive again. This is outside of the thing, but do you maybe go outside the dragon thing? Oh my god, that's what you do. I agree, Suki, it kind of is. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a feature. Yeeg. Welcome back, Professor. Oh, Amy's dead.
Thank you.
And Professor, thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, look at that. It's showing the names here. It wasn't showing the names earlier in the library scene. I guess it's off there. I have a staff that can resurrect the dead. I'm not wasting the Phoenix. Well, no, I'll waste the Phoenix down. I have 99 of them. Professor, as a dad, do you tell dad jokes in real life? Well, just start off killing me, why don't you, game? Yeah, they kind of are, Cowbell. They kind of became dad jokes. Would you guys stop attacking me and just die? She doesn't have enough, and I don't feel like giving her MP right now. I just want to get out of this dungeon. This dungeon has caused a sudden case of apathy. I'll put that on Suki so Suki doesn't die. Oh, we got a Mega Elixir. That's nice. Alright, so Phoenix down. Ether. Wrong thing. Chuckle and groan from the same audience. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, that's whenever a good dad joke has been told. Man, these enemies are getting strong too. I'm gonna discover that my characters are like severely underleveled for this. I'm gonna be on this section of the game as long as I was on Grimoire of Souls. Oh yay, something reasonable. Oh, thank God we're out. So, can I take this one? Nothing happens, right, because I didn't reach it in time. Okay, so that's one red seal, I think. Alright, so I mean, there is a wiki page on this, on the Final Fantasy fandom thing. According to the next one would be the Labyrinth of Darkness, where I sacrifice 2 abilities. So let's see if it's in order or if all that's randomized too. Select 7 more. No, this is the Bat Cave, so these are kind of randomized. The maps are semi-random as well. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, I have to... I guess we'll go for shit skills. I want to keep dash. I think that's very important in these dungeons. I'm gonna go with no attack items. Fuck it, I guess we're gonna go with this. 30 minutes to do this dungeon? Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. So this should be bat themed. I don't know exactly what the gimmick is. Oh, that's Suki. Why doesn't Suki have MP? I mean, that's Show Fox. Show Fox. Suki should never have MP. I hear cinematic Sith. Okay, there's the trial. I'm gonna go up. Man, these guys are a lot harder than they were on the previous floor. Jeez. What if I'm under leveled for this and the game wants your characters at like level 99? I'll be grinding off stream, I guess. I want to say, wow, I haven't killed one of these guys yet. Dude, Showfox, your damage is pathetic. What the fuck? Do I want to flee? I mean, no, we're super close to killing this guy. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like the GBA dungeons, none of the trash mobs they were just an annoyance like the entire way through. Jeez. I'm almost out of high potions. What level are they? They're all level 63. They started at level 60 when the stream started. Okay, I guess I need to make these dudes like either like What, Black Hand? Oh. You didn't even let me ask the question fully. You just slimed me mid-question. Why? Why wouldn't you let me finish my question? I'm a curious fellow, and I just had a question. And you were like, slime! Okay, a nice haste on my fighters gets rid of them. And apparently, one invisible is enough to greatly reduce the amount of damage. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. You can't just sleepwalk through these trash mobs anymore. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, here's the trial. Study the clouds of bats. Accomplish this and the path shall unfold before you. Floor has been activated. I think it was 15. Okay.
We're being attacked!
So, not gonna lie, I accidentally saw that part in the in the thing, in the wiki. Hey, Amy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get a big shout out for Amy. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally a slime, and I'm playing the PSP version of Final Fantasy, which, Amy, I was about to throw my controller a little bit ago. I don't like this place. It's not fun. It's not a fungin. Amy, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Owie, owie, owie. Owie, owie, owie. Oh no, Amy has me figured out. Everybody, please, if you have not followed my friend Amy is lovely, really great streamer. Plays a lot of stuff, plays retro games, plays variety stuff, plays new stuff, plays MMOs. Amy kind of plays everything. Back for Blood's base campaign with 6 and X. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. Sounds awesome. And oh my goodness, we're getting another raid. We just got raided by Amy a minute ago, and now we're getting raided by Lilith Darkheart. Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am Sarzac. I am not normally a slime. And we're playing the PSP remake of Final Fantasy. We're actually in the PSP exclusive content dungeon. But Lilith, how was your stream? And thank you for bringing your community here. What were you playing? I get a big shout out for you in just a second, Lilith. It's on cooldown right now because I literally got raided by Amy. Okay, that dungeon wasn't too bad. The monsters were pretty tough, but I mean, I did know the dungeon question going in, so that probably had something to do with it. But I could have just gone back and counted the things after he asked the question, right? Wasn't playing Metal Gear Solid with dragons. Finished off the Knights Among Us. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Did you enjoy it? Let me see if I can give you a big shout out now. There we go. Everybody, please follow Lilith. Lilith raids us quite a bit. She's a really awesome streamer. And, you know, let's show Lilith some love since they were kind enough to bring their community here. They slimed me, Broily. They slimed me. I am the light of... I know you're the light of time. Stop telling me this. I offer you the precious gift of time. Okay, so we have to give up. Oh, that's one reason why they were beating the shit out of me. The monsters weren't stronger. My abilities just really sucked. I have to select 3. Okay, we're gonna go with no dash ability. I'm dumb in real life, so we'll go with that. I need Suki and Showfox to do damage. We have a lot of heals, though. Actually, we'll go with accuracy. How about that? Ow. I'm running from these dudes if we got one of those kind of fights. Okay, there's the exit. So I assumed poorly. Alright, there's the exit, but we have to find the puzzle. So that's what you do. You have a time limit. Okay, here's the puzzle. Buried 19 paces away is the key that will break the seal on the exit. Search for it upon that very ground and you should be able to dig it up. Unearth the key and break the seal of the exit. Okay. 1. And does the one I count on? Okay. Okay, so that's how you dig. Nothing beneath you. Oh, okay, and if you get the wrong thing, a monster comes out. Oh, it's ass toast. Why do we keep talking about, like, ass burgers and ass toast and what's next? Ass burritos? Ass burritos would be rank. Alright, it said 19 spaces. The key lies buried in the ground 18 paces away. Okay, so I took 1 step, so let's go this way. Nothing beneath you here. All right, let's see. 14 paces away. So I think this is just to the east. This one doesn't strike me as obnoxious. That dragon one, though, I'm not a fan. When we finish this one, I think we'll be halfway through the dungeon. $11 paces. Oh, that changed. Okay. I think it's going to be down. try this. Hey, Tall Grant. What's up? How are you? Well, I'm not a slime now. Give you a shout out real quickly. Okay, 4 paces away. Okay, so let's take one step here. I'm gonna have to do the monster fight. I should be able to figure out what direction the thing is from here. Oh, I should be in my Femboy outfit. Thank you, Cowbell. Oh yeah, I bet you've been busy, Paul Grant. And by the way, I really enjoyed those the painted minis that you posted in the Discord. No, it's not Amy. Like, none of the floors have really bugged me except the dragon one where it was making me play Metal Gear Solid with Final Fantasy sprites. That dungeon sucked. Okay. 3 paces. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. This is where it should be. There we go. Okay, so now I just need to leave and go to the exit. That floor wasn't bad. Brisket buying day. Oh my god. I'm almost kind of scared to ask how many pounds of brisket are you buying? Okay, original chaos. Okay, so this is the 3rd section. Alright, I haven't peeked ahead at these other dungeons. Yeah, Amy, if you remember this dungeon real well, which would you say is the hardest floor? Or, you know... I am the light of time. Those who seek to traverse... Okay, I'm not reading this again. It's the same crap. 8? Okay, no dash. No flee. I don't think I need to worry about time anymore, so let's just focus on other stuff. No black magic. Intelligence can be halved. Evasion can be halved. I want to keep those. I want to keep items. I want to keep white magic. I want to keep... Ugh. I guess I'll get rid of accuracy. Still 2 more. Jeez. No fun here. You know what? I'm keeping all this stuff for... We'll go with defense, I guess. No, I feel like I need defense if I don't have evasion. Wait. I can select up to 8? I don't have to select all of those? Oh, I thought you had to select... Okay. Well, fuck this. No dash ability. Fine. No flee. Fine. No black magic. Fine. 33 minutes should be enough for any dungeon floor. My phone just died, so I'm going to go put it on the charger. So I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, that's awesome! What are they going to play, Pokey? I think half an hour for any dungeon floor should be enough. Oops. What did I... Yeah, I don't need intelligence. Okay. I'm like halfway through this dungeon and I'm still figuring out I don't need intelligence. I mean, and I'm not getting a perfect one anyway, which is fine. Because I don't want to go through all this just to get to, like, the super boss at its strongest for it to, like, wipe me, you know? I do hope they give you the ability to, like, speed before that. They probably don't, though. That's what I've heard, Cowbell, and I want to fight it in its strongest form, which is why I'm not super keen on clearing the dungeon out on a first attempt. You know, these guys kind of hit hard. Oh right, I did say no black magic. Okay, that's fine. So if we get a weaker form of it this time, that'll just give me an idea to what I need to do and so forth, you know? Apparently each form of the boss is its own separate bestiary entry, which, not doing the dungeon that many times. Oh, just to mention real quick, well, geez, they didn't like Show Fox. Tomorrow, I'm not, for my PSO Saturday, I'm not actually streaming any PSO game. I'm going to be doing Diablo 1, because that's what the wheel landed on. So if anyone wants to play Diablo 1 with me, I'll be using the Devolution X source port. If you need help with that, just reach out to me on Discord and setting it up. But I'm going to play with the character I was playing a few weeks ago. These guys still do a lot of damage. Let's do this, if in case they just outright kill Suki at the beginning. I just want to complete the dungeon tonight once and just fight whatever form I land on. Just to get a sense of what I'm getting myself into. I do want to replay the Final Fantasy IV PSP version in the future, but I feel like there's other versions of other Final Fantasies I should play first, like 2. I should do the PSP version of 2 first, since I've never done that one before, you know? Overcome the device. The wall device can remove stones. Grasp the system of the device and the stones to reveal the path. Push the automatons to move them aside. To return them to their original position, briefly exit this area or speak. What does this guy do? Okay, he resets it. So wait, they move in the direction that you're facing them, okay? That's true. That's true. Does that have the extra stuff in it, Suki? Okay, so if I talk to this guy, he should move to the left. Perfect. Okay. What is this? Must be removed. Can't flee. How do I remove those things? It's the best way to get rid of this guy. They killed me! Let's put you down here. I need to bring Sarzac back. Can't forget about me. Oh, this is getting sinister. I get it though. It's not obnoxious like the dragon one. This guy 2 over. Maybe I'm supposed to. Oh, look, there's a thing here. Oh boy, dragons. Rain, I have to say, I've been thinking about ice cream since your ice cream comment from earlier. I went to the grocery store today, and I got no ice cream. DS version doesn't have Lunar. You know, that's okay. That's okay. I've been curious about the DS version for a while. I have it on Steam. It was a gift from Thunder Drummer a few months ago, which was really awesome of Thunder. Thunder's an awesome dude. Okay, so it's just the switch to remove the thing. That's not bad. Oh no, it's the peds. I need to see... I need to be more careful. I've been burning through a lot of MP with Amy, and I gotta remember that I'm only halfway through this place. If Amy doesn't have any MP when I get to the final boss, all of this is a colossal waste of time, so I need to maybe use... I don't know, maybe see which item allows her to cast the best heal spell so I can conserve some MP. Which is not the Mazamune. It's not gonna be the Mazamune. Bought a tub of basic bitch vanilla ice cream last time I was at the store. I left it out. Look, there's nothing wrong with basic bitch vanilla. Basic bitch vanilla is good. I love vanilla. I still have 18 minutes. Let's look at... Hilara. Is that the best one? The rune staff? Oh, it was, because I was using that during those boss fights. It's just the spell effect wasn't great, but it's because I wasn't using my white mage, or white wizard, I should say, to cast it. Set input mode to memory? What? Is that a thing here? Could I turn the dash on? No, you can't cheat the game that way. I'm like, wait, it's letting me control dash. Can I turn it on and say, fuck this dungeon? Okay, this could be tricky. We want to go down there. So we move the top guy up. Oh, this is easy. This is like me stressing over the fucking. All I just had to do was talk to that fella. I'm Sarzac, I'm smart. Years ago, I had some mint chocolate chip ice cream I kind of did something similar with. I left it out. And it was, you know, it was like one of those little, like, tiny, I don't know, like, what the measurements are. But, you know, one of those little tiny things that you can get out of, like, a convenience store or something. And I wanted to see what it would be like to drink, yeah, a pint. I wanted to see what it would be like to drink, like, half-melted ice cream. It was actually pretty good. It was just like a milkshake. Problem is just scrolling through. Let's see what Amy's hill numbers are through this. Oh, that fucking sucked. That was fucking terrible. Maybe it's because I have intelligence turned down. Oh, it probably is. It probably is. Running low on healing items. Like, oh god, MP's low on Amy. Oh, bye, Amy. Okay, Phoenix down. I would use an elixir, but I only have 2. Can we get away with, like, using a tent here? No. I don't even know if I want to use an X potion. I'm not using an X potion until they're completely out of MP. Or whatever. Just use fucking potions. Okay, so you're saying option, there is no options. Like, where how would I bring up the option thing? I don't, option, cursor, memory, I don't have those commands. Oh, is this... Remember, cursor and menu. How does that work? I'll figure it out after this dungeon. I'm on a timer, and I don't want to lose this one. I can figure it out in between the dungeon floors. Are we at the end? There's a rock. Oh, what is this shit? So how would you access, like, memory from here? I'll figure it out after this dungeon floor. No, don't use that. That's completely unnecessary. I guess attack. Okay, so you can't go through the rocks. So I guess this is a new part of the dungeon. Okay, so that turns the rocks off. But it's only for a certain amount of time. Oh, that's insidious. I don't have the dash command. I'm sure it can be completed without it, but... This is gonna lead nowhere. Watch. Watch. This is gonna lead this is gonna lead to a dead fucking fat inn. Or a loop. We went for a loop-de-loop. How much MP is that costing me? Ooh, 25? Getting some good levels up anyway. So the encounters have started getting a little dumb. Oh god, and there's different things that are controlled. I can't reach that one without dash. I can't reach that one without dash. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I'm not supposed to go that way. That one tried to murder me. Oh my god. Man, and I thought you know, we still didn't have the first. Let me go back and look at something on the wiki. Oh, no! It's back where we started. He'll die. Okay, I guess I'll use my remaining high potions. I'm not gonna finish this dungeon, that's for sure. Wait, why is it not? Is this related to the amount of steps you take? Oh, how interesting. So even with dash, you wouldn't be able to reach that. So there's got to be a way to dismiss that one. Sounded like a werewolf. I mean, we're not gonna get out on time. That's fine. I just want to complete the dungeon, or hope that there's a save point or something. Which I want to go get my cell phone out of my room, but like the time thing is about to run out, and even if it runs out, that just means that it switches to a mode where I'm gonna take like damage. Though I could probably go get it during a battle, because you don't take the damage during battles after the time runs out. I guess that, I mean, that's probably about to happen. Okay, now we're back to robots. And the time limit is over. Oh my god, could you imagine having to go back to the beginning of this dungeon to reset the robot because you put the one robot in the wrong place? That's an instant death attack, isn't it?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Kyra! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. Welcome to the stream. We're playing the Final Fantasy Remake on PSP. It is not going well. We're in the PSP exclusive content, and it's just not going well. But Kyra, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here. How was your stream, and what were you streaming? And everybody, I think a lot of you know Kyra. Kyra's wonderful, and you should all be following Kyra if you're not following Kyra already. Oh, yep, it looks like I messed it up. I'm gonna have to go back to the robot and reset. Wait, actually, no, I'm not. I'm being dumb. Oh, wait, no, I am gonna have to reset it.
Cookie!
So what does initialize system do? It sends me back to the very beginning. This is terrible. This is terrible game design. Professor, thank you for the cookie. So I have to redo this whole dungeon. This is the exclusive dungeon that's only in the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1. It's my first time doing this, and each floor has like a different kind of puzzle you have to solve, and some of them have been pretty reasonable. But this one's pretty awful. I made one mistake and it makes you go all the way back, and my timer has already expired, so it's not going too well. Not going too well. That's okay though. I very possibly could wipe and lose all my progress from the entire stream, because the dungeon does not let you save in it, nor can you escape the dungeon. See, now I'm taking damage every second. Because the timer ran out. This guy needs to move. This makes me wish I was in bed with a bagel and a nice blanket and just not anywhere near a video game console. Oh, what? The green block is gone? Okay. I mean, part of this stream is to, like, learn the dungeon. I was not expecting to be done with this tonight. I didn't notice that the green obstacle block... Okay, so that's kind of nice. It doesn't force you to do the whole thing again. Kyra, are you, I don't, you're not streaming again this weekend, are you? Like, this was your one stream for the weekend? I think you said you were, like, doing stuff with friends and doing photo shoots and stuff. So we just have to go back here. I didn't even think to check to see if the green thing was gone. Of course, the screen looks like shit now because the time ran out. The game's just like, we'll make it look like shit. Alright, so this should bring me back to the Mind Flayers. Not Sunday, then Wednesday is your... Oh, wow, okay. Well, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and, oh my goodness, this game. What's that, Amy? Is it not this dungeon? Yeah, we got Servy bot because there was a few weeks ago we were having problems with a bunch of bots coming in, so I needed something to just automatically deal with them. Chat discovered that the dad jokes today, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna have a good weekend. Cool. What was it originally on if it wasn't on Steam originally? Yes, buzz out of my way, robot. Flash games on Steam, that is new to me. Of course, when I think of Flash games, I'm thinking of like stuff from the 2000s that was on like Newgrounds. Alright, back to the rocks, the fucking rocks. What classes do you have for that, Professor? Alright, I'm going to give it commands. I'm going to step away to go grab my cell phone real quickly, because that's been charging and I need to grab it. So I'll be right back. Hey, look, I'm back, and the battle is still going on. Yeah, Flash games. I spent a lot of time in my early 20s on Newgrounds just playing Flash games. Some of them were.
We're being attacked!
Oh, nice, Professor. And hey, we're getting raided by Pro and Pro Gaming, not in front of the Raiders. You can't slime me in front of the Raiders. We're getting raided by Pro and Pro Gaming. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. As you can tell, I'm not normally a slime. Chat just decided to slime me as you guys came in. But welcome to the stream. I'm Sarzac, VTuber, clearly. And we're playing the Final Fantasy Remake on PSP. I'm actually doing the exclusive content for the first time right now, which it's really tough. But Pug, how was your stream? And welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone had a very good, very awesome chill time in Pug's stream. I'm sure they did. Pug is awesome, and you should be following Pro and Pro Gaming if you're not already. What were you playing tonight? And thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Okay, so this is based on steps. Oh god, these things again. It's very possible I could lose like the entire amount of progress I've made in this, because I haven't been able to save the game. The game doesn't let you save once you enter the massive dungeon. So what is that? What is the Nintendo World Championship NES Edition? Like what exactly? Like, I know what the original one was with like the competition cartridges and everything from like 30 years ago. But what is this thing? I've seen it posted on my Switch when I go onto my Switch. I haven't taken time to look into it though. I'm a slime. Hello. Oh, so foxes. Not in good shape. Ow. You know, The Wizard was a movie I was excited for as a kid because of video games and movies. And when I was like in my late teens, early 20s, there was like nostalgia about it, and there were memes. But like at this point in my life, I just look at The Wizard and I'm like, it's just a bad movie. It's just there's not really any reason to watch it. It's a game that has 150 speedrun challenges. Oh my god. Against 13 NES games, and it's challenges. Oh wow, okay. Are they all like Nintendo games, like developed by Nintendo, or do they have like some Konami games and Capcom games and like other things in there, or? No, I'm not supposed to go up that way. Remember which way to go here. See, it's based on steps, not speed. I think I want to go that way. How do I go that way? Ooh, I can run from... I can't because I disabled the flee command. Well, Pug, are you going to be streaming again this weekend, or was that your stream for the next few days? And if you're not streaming, you doing anything exciting this weekend? I need this. There we go. We got rid of that doo-doo rock. Bye-bye. Yes, I just said the word doo-doo. Don't care at this point. I'm a slime, and I'm probably going to lose like 4 hours of gameplay because of this mean poopy dungeon. If at some point, if it gives me the option to exit, I probably will take that. Because I think if I continue going, I think I eventually will wipe. I need to come in here with better tactics. I mean, I've done half of it now, so like I know what to kind of expect for the first half. So it's not like a total wipe, because I knew a lot of the stream was going to be like a learning experience. Oh, nice, nice. What are you guys playing tomorrow? Sarzac's almost dead. Can't let that Sarzac die. Good looking fellow. You know, that's interesting that you say that, because I had the same feelings about Lethal Company before I played that. Like, whenever I first saw people playing Lethal Company and so forth, I'm like, I don't think this is a game for me. And then my friend Easy, she got me to do a collab with her a few months ago when I played it for the first time, and I was surprised how much fun I had with the game. Of course, the fun came from the people I was playing with, right? Need to do more Lethal Company. Well, I haven't uninstalled it for a reason, because I'm sure we'll be doing some more down the road. Yeah, and it's especially, you know, what's nice for me, if left to like my own designs, I don't like to really venture out of my comfort zone too much. And I mean, you guys can probably figure out what my comfort zone is, right? Like 2D action platformers, RPGs, anime boobas. Okay, how do I get down there? I need to move this robot in the opposite direction. I do not need to move him forward, or I will once again be caught here. I hate this encounter. This wouldn't be so annoying if the encounter rate wasn't so frequent. This is just abysmal. Let me figure out the puzzle, please. I don't need this many encounters. No, you can't nibble me. No, you can't eat me. I'm toxic. If you eat me, you'll die. I don't want you to die. No, don't eat the slime. Toxic, and I'm super fattening, so don't eat me. Oh, I see. Boom. Boom, boom, laka, laka, boom. Everyone walk the dinosaur. Okay, I think we figured the route out. Not that it matters at this point. Anyone that was alive during the 90s has heard that song and knows it is dangerous to get into your head. What have you done, Sarzac? You monster. So this way we can fuck this robot. And let's see what... The red seal has been broken. Oh, that's lovely. I was at the end of it. So now I have to find the exit. Oh, poor bandit. And yeah, do what you gotta do. I think we're streaming till about 2 a.m. here, so... What, a little bit about 2.5 more hours for Sarzac. You do have that. You are lucky. Oh my god, Show Fox, this dungeon sucks. I hope this boss fight is worth it. I'm wanting an awesome, cool, challenging, make you anxious as fuck boss fight. This boss fight better be worth this dungeon. It's not. Oh, that's not what I want to hear. Okay. Well, this is probably going to be a... Sarzac did the PSP dungeon once in his life and has a stream to prove it, so he never has to do it again. You never did this dungeon? Well, see, this is my first time doing it. I've never done it, and I didn't really do any research on it, so I'm kind of just learning it. But, oof. What are we doing here with Amy? Amy, what am I doing with you? I'm gonna have Amy attack with a sword. Chipmunk Noth. Wouldn't it be cool if there was like a bot you could have for your channel where, you know, you get these spammy, like cheap followers on whatever thing. Wouldn't it be funny if you could get like a bot that like changes like their messages, like cheap viewers on my ass or something? How many did you have, Rajan? If you have a problem with that, I would really encourage you to get this little Surrey bot thing. It's not even like a software. It's basically just setting up a couple things. It's super simple to set up. Okay, we made it to the end. Thank the Lord. Oh, Amy has no HP. I guess I need to really thank the Lord because the white wizard has no healing. Oh, yeah, Rajan, if that happened to you, it'll probably continue to happen. You probably do need to set up some bot protection Because generally that shit comes in waves. I remember poor Pokey, I want to say this might have even been like a month or two after she started streaming. This was like really early in her stream career, I think. I think she had like 30 or 40 bots like in like one night. It was really crazy. Oh, look at that. They hear us talking about him. Get me out of here. That was a red seal. On to the next. So yeah, this is the hub it brings you to. There is no way to exit this dungeon. Do we have an emergency exit? Could try that. Hang on, let's ether up some folks. Maybe I can exit with their spells. Let's see. That is nuts. 70. That is nuts. All right, let's see if these spells work. Exit is not available, so I'm sure the other one. So, do I want to hit emergency exit? I don't know if it'll work. What level are we? We're 66. Well, Show Fox is 66. Everyone else is 67. Show Fox has been slacking. Generally, this game would let you save anywhere. Like, I could save right before Chaos if I wanted to. I could save anywhere in the GBA bonus dungeons. But this dungeon, once you enter it, it does not let you save. It does not let you exit. I'm looking at something. The Black Cape Man may randomly appear as the player enters the area and offer a random service, such as giving an item, giving more time, allowing them to leave the dungeon. Well, I haven't seen this fucker. On occasion, upon completing a floor, the player will not be sent to the next floor right away. Instead, they will arrive at an intermediate floor called the Inner Sanctum. Also, haven't seen this yet, which contains a healing pot and lets the party fully recover HP, MP, and remove status alignments. Blue portal that leads to the next floor, and a red portal that allows the player to leave the labyrinth. This is the only time, except for the Black Cape Man, who might give the opportunity, the player can leave. Otherwise, Cornodia has to be defeated to avoid getting a game over. No, we're going to do this. It's not happening tonight. It wasn't planned to happen tonight. How many other heals do I have? I have X potions. I have 7 mega elixirs. That's a lot of mega elixirs. Let's continue on to the next floor. I think at this point, well, no, I don't want the time to run out because then I have that healing nonsense. Then I have that like poison nonsense. I don't want to deal with that. Oh no, I will be, Rain. I will be. I'm gonna set stuff up to where I can access those things super easy. I'm going to go in there definitely more prepared with things set up. I've already been thinking about how I want to handle that and what equipments I want to move around on characters and so forth to make that a lot easier and quicker. Fuck it. That's all I'm getting rid of. So, some of the floors are okay. I actually enjoyed some of them. Some of the dragon floor and the one with the moving robots around, those were ass floors. They were ass floors. Why is ass being used as an adjective tonight for practically everything? We were talking about ice cream earlier. Maybe we should replace the word ice cream with ass. Would you like some ass? I'd love some ass. I hope it's really cold ass. Okay, we're not gonna do that. But if it looks like I really might wipe and like lose everything, I will try to use that emergency exit item. Let me ask you this question about this, Amy. How necessary do you think it is to be level 99 to deal with the final boss at at like max power? Is it like a requirement in your opinion, or no? And that would make grinding off stream even difficult, since you can't just like leave this leave this dungeon willy-nilly. That's the thing. I don't think you get much XP from the other bonus dungeons. Because remember, most of those other bonus dungeons I did that had the other Final Fantasy bosses in them, they were throwing stuff at me like gray imps and like super weak things. May as well hit 99. Oh god, I don't like the way that was worded. But thank you for the insight, Amy. Hey Cairo, welcome back. How's Bandit doing? Okay, here's the puzzle. Soldiers march from here. Get in line and stay in step. Move out. We're in the military now. The floor has been activated. I have an idea what this is going to be. Oh, it's like a QTE. Okay, this is rhythm actually. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so after 3, stop it. Unless it changes each time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it did change. Okay. Yes, this is gonna suck. Motherfuck bucket! Did I make a fishman noise? Did I just make a fucking fishman noise? And there's random encounters here? Fuck you, Square! Well, thank you for your lurk. Don't play like I do. I hope you've had a nice sleep. Oh yeah, go back to bed. It's late. If you were sleeping, go back to bed. According to this game facts from 2018, the emergency exit will not work in this labyrinth. Is there an audio cue? Do I need to turn this up on my end? Good night, Cowbell. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you sleep well. No, there's not really. There's a bell. Or a whistle, I should say, not a bell. This is a lot harder than it looks. Yeah, I'm not hearing a sound cue either. Okay. How long does this go on for? I haven't even made it to... There should not be encounters in this particular area. You know, I wonder how many times if I should just do this like twice. Like this is what I'm thinking. Eventually this is bound to happen, right? Like if I press 3 times and then stop moving, like it's bound to be that one at some point, right? Right? Oh no! Does she like being wet, or does that or does she not care? Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's all I'm doing. I'm just gonna do 3. Eventually it will be 3. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. I was trying to form a question while trying to do this. Didn't mean for that question to be expressed like that. This floor is apparently one that you're not guaranteed to get every time either, so I just fucking lost the lottery by getting this bullshit. Hey Blackheart, how are you doing? How's your Friday night treating you? Encounters, oh my god, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. You should not get encounters while trying to do this stupid. This isn't even a puzzle. I hope the developers that designed this floor never worked again in their lives. I couldn't move there because I was coming out of a stupid random encounter. This is what happened, monkey. This crap. Just watch. Oh, it worked. Oh, and then he goes again.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
No, I don't. Health. I do not have this. Can I flee? I can flee. I don't want to fight this. Okay. Oh no. Right about I've never served in the military and I know what this fucking means. It means turn around and do it again. If it makes me, it's gonna make me do the whole thing. Oh my god, fuck this. Yeah. That's what's seething in my brain right now is that emote, Professor. Maybe I'm not doing controller correctly. I mean, I'm pressing the button. Maybe I should just hold the button down. No, if you do that, you run to the... Is this jerk going to make us go all the way on the other side of this room too? Like I might as well. Puzzle will reset. The puzzle can fuck right off. I hope this puzzle dies. Fire. think you have to go through 12 of these floors and do them perfectly to get the final form of the final boss. March. Great. Got interrupted by my giant bull shit. Oh, nice, Kron, nice. Free food in this economy? Hey, that's a win. That's a win. Hey, June, hello. Welcome to the worst thing I've ever done on stream. See, that time it was only 2 times. You know... Okay. Hey, Juno, how are you? Juno and June have entered the chat. What is up with the two of you? Oh no, you're playing Guild Wars 2. That's a game you've played a lot before, right? Okay, I did that. Now I gotta do it again. But backwards. I know, Kyra. I know, I just want this to be over. I don't want you to have to eat a booger bean. Alright, let's try this again. No, I know what you were talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh. How the hell did that actually affect Suki? I thought I had protect rings or ribbons on all these characters. Doesn't matter, they're dead. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. No, I'm not fighting these guys. Fuck them. Fuck! Fuck these cows. Oh, what horse shit. Phoenix, were you streaming earlier? If so, how'd it go? I swear, this kind of like movement engine wasn't designed for something like this. You know, the numbers 1066 and 1776 keep coming up a lot in damage and gold and XP. It's just like, okay, does somebody have something for like historically important years? Or is that just me noticing? Oh my god. I want to fight these guys. Okay. Boy, I just automatically fuck up whenever it gets to the about pace there. You know, it shouldn't force me to do the stupid thing if I haven't. Can I leave? Can I just say I'm not getting a blue seal? Can I just leave and not do the puzzle? Like I already failed the puzzle because I didn't do it in time. Can I just leave? Fuck the puzzle. Puzzle can reset. Fuck it. Puzzle will reset. What the fuck does that even mean with this puzzle? Oh, you broke it. Don't want to fight these guys. How about let me walk more than like 3 steps without an encounter? Yep, here's the exit. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. No, I don't think this is gonna be. I think this is worse than how that will go, Kron. That just requires being meticulous and having a checklist. This is dumb. Oh, look, the soldiers went away. Does that mean I'm free of this? Of course not. It's not the random encounters that suck here. I could deal with these random encounters. There's nothing to do with the random encounters. The problem here is oh, I'm getting a big banner saying our sub goal was met. Cool. Just saw that. No. This is what's worse. Having to march like in a fucking marching band that is completely randomized each time you attempt it. For a game engine that was not designed for something like this. Actually did that pretty decently.
Thank you.
I already messed it up. Oh, you broke it. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Let me do a big shout out for you. Appreciate that a lot. How are you doing? Random encounters should be absolutely turned off once you start marching. Mother... Also, Kron, I will be able to save pretty much anywhere in Phantasy Star 2, especially when I get that thingamabob, the Visiphone. I have not been able to save at all, and I cannot exit this dungeon at all right now. So if I die, I have lost all the progress I've made this stream. This actually makes me want to play Phantasy Star 3 next week. It would be nice if there were some sound cues other than the stupid starting whistle. Yeah, the random encounters aren't bad themselves, other than the fact that they occur once this challenge actually starts. Like, imagine doing like one of the mini games from Final Fantasy VII, but like, you know, like the skiing one, but like having random encounters like thrown here. Oh, this fucking sucks, Amy. This is the worst thing I've ever done on stream. This is horrendous. Jeez, at least have some sound cues. I'm gonna sip some Mountain Dew. I told myself I was not gonna buy any soda when I was at the store, and I'm so glad I did. I was literally holding down the... Okay, fine, did it. I wonder if he goes all the way to the other wall, or if he stops when it's basically a reverse of this. I'd rather be fighting the fucking DLC boss from Lords of Shadow. You know, the DLC boss that the devs apologized for. You fucking apologize for something. Why don't you just patch it and fix it? Nope. We made it too asinine. From what I know, or what I gleaned from the wiki, Amy, this floor is not guaranteed. Like, you can apparently go through this floor without, I mean, you can apparently go through the dungeon without getting this. No, don't apologize. I don't know when the last time you played this. You could have done this years ago. What's frustrating is that I know this doesn't look hard, but it is a lot harder. This is actually starting to hurt my left hand. and I'm not going to let my hand get injured. For a fucking video game. But you don't have MP? Oh, you don't. Phoenix Downs. Ethers. 14 ethers. We're out of ethers. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video of this. I don't give a shit. This is beyond stupid. I want to at least see how far... Oh my god, it's all the way to the other side of the wall. Hey, Silver, how are you? I hope you slept well. Oh, that's right. I have no way to pause the game either, and I'm just going to take damage. Actually, I could kind of pause it during battle. See, I won't take damage while I have this up. I want to look at something real quick. Labyrinth of Time Guide by Necrolysium. Which challenges you encounter during any run-through and the order in which you encounter them is semi-random. Okay, that's good. So I could start this over and not have to do this. All right, let's see what the walkthrough says about this one. I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna find like a secret way to get through it because it's simple in theory. According to this guy, who has a GameFAQs FAQ, it says it's a little more helpful to have dash on, and he says you should never sacrifice dash. Okay. Alright, let's get back in the habit of trying this. But I can safely say on future attempts of this place, I will just reset if I get this one. There's a total of 30 floors you can get, and I think at minimum, like, you get between 7 to 12, something like. So this floor is not guaranteed that you have to deal with it. Man, could you imagine doing like 11 floors perfectly and then getting this one? I mean, I don't know. This might be easy for some people. This is not easy for me. Especially with the fucking random encounters turned on. Turn them off once it starts. Could we at least do without the graphical shit swirls? Oh my god. My health is not going down. It should be going down because I the time limit and stuff. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I swear sometimes it doesn't even give you like a chance to start. This is so fucking clunky. I don't see what level 99 would do here. I can tell you when I do this again from scratch, I will reset the game if this floor ever reappears. It would be quicker to just reset and less frustrating than to do this. Gee, I didn't know we had stopped because of the random encounter. Can't playing this on a PlayStation TV. To be fair, he hadn't blown his whistle. That can't blame that on the game. Jumped the gun. I'm not even fighting the random encounters anymore. I'm just running from them. It's quicker. Like I said, I hope the person that came up with this never had a job again. I mean this. I'm about to reset this. This is ridiculous. It'd be quicker and less frustrating to just start from scratch and learn other floors or be familiar with other floors a bit better. I'm gonna give this 5 more minutes before I reset this. I don't care about the level range. This is one of the worst things I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy. And I've played all of... I've gotten 100% on 10 too. Once again, the random encounters throw off the rhythm of everything. Oh my god, I keep doing that. This is actually an easy battle. I just don't want to waste the time on it. Oh my god. I'd rather play E.T. and Cheetah Man than this. Fucking run, I'm not fighting these. No, we run from this bullshit. And hi, Alexander. How are you? Giving this 3 more minutes, and then I'm resetting this. I'll lose all my progress that I've made this stream on this game, but I don't care. I would rather refresh start and play with other parts of the dungeon than to deal with this. Oh, thank you for the welcome home. It was a nice vacation. It was a nice vacation. It doesn't look hard, but you have to march perfectly, and if you get out of sync at all, it restarts you. I've been doing this for probably over an hour now. And it's different each time. Like it changes up. Sometimes it wants you to take 2 steps. Sometimes it wants you to do 6. And I know I'm getting angry. I can actually feel my blood pressure increasing right now, which is affecting my ability to respond and play coolly. So we're about to just restart this. This is legitimately bad game design. I don't care what else anyone says about this. This remake has been so enjoyable up until this very moment. And you know, there were 2 other floors that really pissed me off. The dragon one and the robot one. But I'm okay with those in hindsight because I feel that those can be learned. This is just crap. All right, one more time. Was actually my best attempt ever right there. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Okay, I felt better. Okay, back here. All right, couple things I want to do. The rune staff. What stuff I'm not going to use? I'm going to use sleeping bags. Judgment staff. I think the white t-shirt, yes, this can be helpful. Wizard staff, what does that do? Oh, it doesn't do anything worth using. Yeah, I will just automatically reset the thing if that floor appears. There's apparently 30 floors. I want clarification on how many you have to go through. It says something about 12 seals, but I saw something on the wiki or the guide that I referenced that said something about being able to, like, maybe just use 7. Okay, consists of 30 total floors or challenges. You'll only encounter a fraction of these, at least 7, but possibly more, in any one time through the labyrinth. Which challenges you encounter during any run-through and the order in which you encounter them is semi-random. That doesn't really specify. Each challenge has a time limit. Before each challenge, you will be given the opportunity to sacrifice various abilities. You must solve the puzzle in each challenge in order to proceed to the next floor. Whether you solve the puzzle before or after time expires has various effects. If you solve the puzzle before time expires, you'll open the blue seal, which in addition to allowing you to proceed to the next floor, will unlock that challenge for you to play again whenever you like in the time chamber. Why the fuck would you ever want to redo some of these? If you solve the puzzle after time expires, you'll open the red seal, which, like the blue seal, will allow you to proceed to the next floor, but will not unlock the challenge for the time chamber. At the end of the labyrinth, you'll face Chronodia, a new super boss added to this version of the game. There are 8 different versions of her you can fight depending upon the number of blue and red seals that you open. Each version of Chronodia drops a unique piece of equipment. Once you defeat Chronodia for the first time, you'll unlock the time chamber, which you can select from the game menu. Somebody was proud of this dungeon. Somebody was proud of this dungeon. Somebody was like, oh wow, we'll give them the ability to play any of these challenges whenever they want. Okay, let's go ahead and save with that equipment layout. Welcome back, monkey. Well, I did go into this stream saying this would be a learning stream about this dungeon. I didn't expect it to be this intense. All right. Anyway, see, I'm already feeling better. Oh, I reset the game. I lost all the progress for the entire stream because that one thing was just too stupid to continue with. And look at that. I didn't give Sarzac the right weapon. Let's just walk out real quick, change that and save it again. Actually, that's so minute, I don't need to do that. Boom, done. But yeah, if I get the soldier one again, I will absolutely reset it. I don't care if it's the first one, I don't care if it's the last one. Welcome back, Silver. Alright, Modern Maze. Let's see what we get. Wants me to sacrifice 7. What do we want to sacrifice? It says never a good idea to sacrifice dash. You get so much time for sacrificing dash. No. Get rid of flee. And how about we get rid of evasion? That should be enough. This actually looks like the floor that I had from last week. I only did one floor last week because I just wanted to... It was at the end of the stream when we got to the dungeon, and I just wanted to take a peek at it. And it wasn't last week, it was 2 weeks ago. It is. Okay, I have done this one before. Okay. 8 pits, 8 stones. Use them widely and the path will unfold before you. Okay, and you can't let the stones near get the robots. Worry about that stone. Oh my god, move. Ah. Ow. Stay away from my stone. See, I'm not getting random encounters in this challenge, which is very fair. I do have these annoying Dude, this robot. Chill, bro. Calm your tits. Oh, you fucker. Let's try doing this differently. go. Blue seal has been broken. I just have to go to the exit. So if I let the time run out now, like it said the blue seal has been broken. If I let the time run out now, will I still have the blue seal or will it be red seal? Do you just have to complete the puzzle within time? If the time expires after the puzzle is done, do you just suffer the negative effects? Like, there's so many questions that I still have about this place. But, okay, now we just need to find the exit. Oh god, Argoyles. I don't know if Rain is still here, but the Argoyles. I mean, these are rock gargoyles, but... What were they in Final Fantasy 1 NES? They were Argoyles, right? Right, Argoyles. Argoyles. Yeah, they're not the fire ones, but the fact that their name is, you know, they have an R, rock, and then gargoyles. I can't run because I said I don't want to run. That's fine. Actually, no, don't use holy. That would be a fucking waste. Here, use the judgment staff. Let's see, we've got random encounters in other parts of the dungeon, which is fine, but we didn't actually have it in the puzzle section, which is reasonable. And that floor is done. Easy peasy. Okay, it's wanting me to sacrifice 3. So which one is this? This is the medieval dungeon, right? Yeah, I think. Huh, this one's actually not too clear. And sacrifice up to 3. And this is the medieval dungeon. Okay, so it's not super clear here. We'll go with dash. No white magic, but black magic. I want to see something. I want to see if this will allow me... Will I be able to use white magic from the menu? Or no? We'll do that because I do have a bunch of items I can just heal with, so it's fine. Intelligence. Give me 12 minutes. Okay, don't know what dungeon this is.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Laughable, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Can I get a big shout out for Laughable? Laughable, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm playing the Final Fantasy 1 remake on PSP. And everybody, please check out my buddy Laughable. Laughable is cool. What were you playing, Laughable? I'm doing okay. I just reset my game after like losing like 4 to 5 hours of gameplay because of a really stupid randomized section that I just said, fuck it, I'd rather reset. And I don't regret it. Do have to find... Okay, here's the puzzle. Oh, this is the fairy puzzle. Oh, I didn't mean to run with Sarzac. What were you streaming, Laughable? But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. Oh no, it's not that one. It's oh, this one's easy peasy. So I wonder if this is randomized or if this is always in a set location. So I want to say it was like around right here because I did this one earlier tonight. All right, we're gonna get a monster. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope your stream went really well. I can't believe, like, August is in a few weeks. That's when the Castlevania DLC for Dead by Daylight's coming out, right? Ow. Right. Oh, it's okay, so the location of this thing is different now. Okay. Four paces away. Let's see if it's right here. Five paces. Okay, so go back here. I didn't get a monster on the previous fell. Three paces. 2, 1, 0. You're safe, Kyra. I gave up. I reset it. I feel a lot better. I don't feel angry. I can feel myself just decompressing by not doing that. You know, there's 30 floors here. You only have to do like 7 or so. So if I get that one again, I'll just reset. I don't need to do that. I don't need that shit in my life. There we go. We found it. It was an incentive. Damn it. It was a nice incentive. Blue seal has been broken. Okay, there we go. See, that was nice and reasonable. Oh, what we do for our viewers. Alright, back here in the medieval dungeon. Still haven't gotten the little mysterious guy or the thing that lets you exit the dungeon, but that's okay. Alright, so the next one is just having me, allowing me to disable one. And it's a medieval dungeon. Oh no, this could be this is the dragon one. I don't like this one. But I have a better idea of what I'm supposed to do here. As long as elements of it have not been randomized. So I can only select one thing. I think the dash ability is very important here. But we're gonna get rid of it. Because that time is just very nice. Okay. Yep, this is the dragon one. And that's actually how you get to the exit. That's not the way you want to go, Sarzac. Alright, so we're playing Metal Gear Solid, but in Final Fantasy with dragons. So we go down here. That fucker went exactly where I need to be. Oh, they got me. Yeah, remember when this was the bad one? I'm kind of glad to have this one. And I really want to see if the location of the treasure chest has been randomized or if it's in the same one, because that's the one I'm gunning for. Fuck it. Just sometimes it's easier to just have them catch you than to fucking wait them out. Oh, no, that's not the right way. The right way would have been one more to the right. I've been expunged. Like I've been removed from history itself. Oh, no, it is randomized. Okay. This is back to being the bad one, Pig Knight. Oh, but we found it. Blue seal broken. Oh, and I missed Laughable's comment. You're going to be old in 8 days. Do you have a birthday? I could have sworn you just had a birthday. But regardless, if you have a birthday coming up, Laughable, I hope it is a very merry birthday. You know what? I don't mind if the timer runs out. Because I kind of want to see what happens when you solve the puzzle before the timer runs out, but you don't exit before it runs out, if that makes any sense. I kind of just want to see, like, what happens. Do I still get a blue seal? Yours just gone. What is gone? What did you lose? You know, I have something wonderful waiting for me in the morning when I wake up. I got cinnamon toast crunch. When was your birthday? And happy belated birthday. Would you like me to sing happy birthday? Probably not. Turning 23 on the 28th. My brother-in-law's birthday is the 26th. Brother's is the 30th. And then my nephew's, oh my god, that's a lot of birthdays. Also, 23 is not young. I consider like 23, 24, that's like peak. So you're not old. You've just reached peak. So enjoy peak. The peakness. Oh shit, Silver, your birthday was just like 2 days ago. I hope you had a good birthday. My mom's birthday was actually the day after. My mom's birthday was the 19th. Which I had a nice phone call with my mom. I haven't seen my mom in a few years in person. We do Zoom talks occasionally. She is coming in later this year for some family stuff though, on a couple trips. So I'll get to see her a few times. In a few months, which will be nice. I think the first visit is going to be in September. No, I remember for a little bit, like when I got into like my mid to late 20s, I kept telling people, oh, I've turned 23 for the second time. No, you don't get to meet Mama Zach. You're like the second person to like be like, yeah, let's get Mama Zach on the stream. Look, my mom does not trust online delivery like Amazon. She thinks porch pirates are constantly watching her house, and she also does not trust electronic transfer of funds like PayPal. She thinks that's how you lose everything. So to get my mom on an actual stream, like her head would explode with me just trying to explain this to her. She doesn't even have streaming services. My mom still watches DVDs. I mean, granted, there's nothing wrong with physical media, but like she's just like, I don't need that. I've got Titanic on the I've got Lonesome Dove on DVD. She's been retired for a couple of years and just kind of keeps to herself. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, my mom she is on Facebook, and she's never gotten her account hacked. And I know some people her age that get their accounts hacked like weekly. All right, got another one. This is a medieval one. This one is wanting 3 of my things. Not clear what ability this is. This isn't really okay. Whatever. 3 abilities. No dash. Attack, defense, half. No, we'll keep that. Keep item command. Ooh, these are kind of tough. I guess I'll go with the no flee. I can choose one more. That item command one is an extra 6 minutes. Oh, I see, Kyra. I see. I think... Yeah. 15 minutes should be enough for whatever this is. I know. And Stream Elements got gifted a sub earlier today, too. Finley Fish was very kind to gift a sub to Stream Elements. And Stream Elements is right here lying to Laughable. Alright, which one is this? Is this the Batman cave? Or this could be the one with the fairies. Ooh. I actually don't think I've been in this one before. Yeah, it has been a year and a half. That was about the time I was streaming Resident Evil 5 when you found me, Laughable. So yeah, it has been about a year and a half. Because I want to say it was around a year ago that I was going through Resident Evil 8. All right, I have not done this one before. Study the forms that pass and answer the questions posed. Should you answer correctly, the path shall unfold before you. Should you answer mistakenly, speak unto he within. The floor has been activated. Okay. Alright, it's the guy. The spirits who haunt this dungeon materialize in the northeast. Watch them well. What in Kentucky Fried Fuck is going on? Oh shit, okay. I think it was a broom. What number in the order came the broom? What? What number in the order came the broom? What does that mean? It was the first one. Ken? Gnome, broom, pirate, mermaid, stripper, fairy. Okay. The dragon. You've chosen wisely, though perhaps it was only a coincidence. What number in the order came the dancer? Oh, I think the stripper was number 5. Oh, what came before her? Was it a broom? Alright, help me out here, chat. I don't mind some help with this. Hey, Reprisal. Hello, hello. How are you? Alright, let's do this a little bit slower. I got 10 minutes to do this. Stripper, dragon, gnome, pirate, bat, fairy. Okay. last in line. Oh shit. What was the last one? Mermaid. Okay. Thank you, Laughable. What number in the order came the fairy? Okay, Rain got the first one. Dancer, Dragon, Gnome, Pirate. So it's not going to be 1, 3, or 4. So it's either 5 or 6. I'm doing okay, Reprisal. Doing this pretty tough dungeon in Final Fantasy right now, but having a pretty good time. What kind of cook? You're having Oreos. Are you having milk with them? You have chosen wisely. Ooh, thank you, Kyra. Which was number 3 in the order? Ah, Rain. Thank you, Rain. Dancer, Dragon, Gnome, which is technically a dwarf. Okay, fuck yeah, that one wasn't too bad, especially with chat here helping me. Look, credit has to go to you guys for that. So thank y'all for the help, Laughable, Rain, and Kyra. All right. I wasn't sure like what to expect at first, but like that's the thing. I think this dungeon wants you to just try it and fail a lot, and like slowly like learn all the possibilities and stuff, you know. Of course, that's a lot of video games, right? Like that's like whenever you're playing a Mega Man game, and you get to one of those sections where it's like a free fall area that goes on for several screens, and there's all these spikes and stuff. Like you're probably going to die here or there because you're like learning where to position yourself and where to move from one screen to the next. Have you ever tried crushing Oreos? I forget what this was called. I made this back in high school, but I would crush Oreos and then like put like a layer of like vanilla pudding and then a layer of crushed Oreos, and I forget exactly what else we did with it, but it was really, really good. A lot. I need to heal. I got in the habit from like that stupid marching band dungeon where I didn't really need to heal to back to it. Like, oh, I need to heal. Oh, well, welcome back from ads. I was asking a question about Oreos. Have you ever crushed Oreo cookies and like layered it with like vanilla pudding? Like have like one layer of crushed Oreos and then like vanilla pudding on top, and then like another layer of like crushed Oreos. Have you ever tried that, Reprisal? I haven't had that in like years, but I remember it being like really good. I'm sure it can't be good for you. Oh, the exit's all the way back here, I think. Oh, no, it's not. I want to say also a thing that we did is that we put like gummy worms in it. I want to say it was called like dirty worms. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Pig Knight knows what I'm talking about. Pig Knight knows what I'm talking about. Which I like the name of Pig Knight. I like the mud pie better than dirty worms. Dirty worm sounds like something you get. I'm going to the wrong side of town. Ah, I got a piece of the dirty worms. Okay, so I guess I just have to find the stupid exit, which that's a dead end. How many floors have I done so far? I think this was the 4th one. I'm willing to go a little bit longer with this stream if it looks like we might get a shot at the boss, no matter what form it takes. And I don't have to blue seal all of these for a first run on the boss. But if I see that marching band one, I will reset it. I'm not playing around with that anymore. Oh, you should be able to find the recipe for it. It should be all over the internet. It should be an easy to find recipe, I think. 'Cause I know a lot of I know I've heard of other people doing it before. Okay, let's try this way. Rain needs to heal. Nah, I got points, Kyra. I got points coming up. I'll get that another way. Oh, I got a mega elixir. That's nice. And here's the exit. I like that bunny. That's a cute emote, Reprisal. Is that yours? Which Reprisal? You stream, don't you? Yeah, you do. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry about that. I was really caught into the game. There's a lot of annoying timers tonight, and there's no way to pause the game to like stop the timer. Okay, we're sacrificing 4 abilities here. It's not giving me many abilities to work with. We're gonna sacrifice Flee. I think we'll sacrifice Intelligence. Give me 10 minutes. Were you doing Overwatch 2 recently, or was that a while back? Whoa, I know I've not done this one. I don't remember seeing these, like, urns. No, maybe I have. There was one that was, like, a logic puzzle. I can't flee. Actually, maybe I can. if I can't, let's program them correctly. But maybe I can exit... Doesn't... Warp. No, that's a different Final Fantasy. Teleport is dungeon. I don't think... No, this Final Fantasy doesn't have a spell like that. Okay. Well... Okay, this is fine. Because I reset the game. Show Fox. I reset the game and I lost all of my progress because of the marching band bullshit. I don't know if you saw any of the marching band stuff, but I was on that for over an hour before I decided to reset. There are 30 levels in this dungeon, and you have to do 7 of them, and it's all randomized. And the marching band one was literally making me hurt my hand with the controller input, and I could feel my blood pressure going up from it. So I was just said, no, I'm just going to reset it, and we'll just hope we don't get that one again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Reprisal. I'm sorry to hear about your friend. That sucks. Yeah, no, take all the time you need. Whenever somebody that you're close to passes like that, that's hard to deal with. I'm really sorry to hear that. But so far we've done like 4 or 5 floors, and we've done all of them like perfectly. Well, not perfectly, but we've gotten blue seals on all of them. Alright, Laughable, have a good night. I might go a little bit longer than usual if it looks like I might get to the boss of the dungeon. Or if the next one's the marching band, I might just end. It's not even a marching band. Oh, here's a treasure chest. What is the treasure chest doing here? Speed plus, I don't care. Oh no, that's, yeah, someone you knew your entire life. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Well, you know, whenever you do get around to streaming again, you know, maybe your next stream could be like a stream, you know, like in their honor, you know, doing something, maybe playing like their favorite game or something like that. Oh, well, thank you, Laughable. Watching me on your phone. I wonder how many people watch streamers on their phone versus, you know, like a desktop or a laptop or a tablet. What do most of you normally like watch streamers on? Do you watch them on like some sort of computer or like a smartphone? I almost always do it from like my desktop, unless if I'm like traveling about, and then I might have my phone open. I don't think it was a good idea to sacrifice Flea in this one. There's a lot of random encounters here. Phone or desktop, computer. Yeah, I prefer computer here, but I'll use the phone for like quick stuff. Oof. And Showfox was murdered by a giant pink bull. getting a little concerned about this dungeon. I don't care about the treasure chest. I care about getting out of here. Is this one just perhaps just a simple maze? I haven't even found the puzzle yet. Which, again, I don't care. I mean, I don't care if I get a red seal at this point. I just want to be able to, like, move, you know, solve the thing and move on to the next floor, you know, until it's just like, oh, now you need to fight the boss. Getting a Zelda tattoo of which character? Or of, like, the Triforce or something. Yeah, I think it was a mistake to sacrifice Fleet here. But that's the thing, you don't know exactly what dungeon you're getting into all the time. Oh my god, this place is... Well, we found the exit, I just haven't found the puzzle yet. This is going to be a red seal. There's no way I'm going to be able to finish this in 2 minutes. Dude, where is the puzzle? Yeah, I know there's 1 minute left. You want to give me a hint game where the fucking puzzle is? again. No, I got back to the entrance. I just somehow did not find the puzzle. There. Oh my god, the puzzle is right here. Lead the automaton to the light without touching the monsters or stones that block the path. Accomplish this and the path shall unfold before you. I've not done this one. Alright, so which one's my robot buddy? Malfunction, try again? What? Okay, time has run out, so what's the penalty? I'm gonna lose health slowly. Okay, he died. Hey, Purring. How are you? Alright, Kyra, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you sleep well. Give Purring a shout out. Purring, how are you doing? Oh, I totally will. Like, I might stay up a little late if it looks like I might, get to the boss, but, I'm not gonna, like, push myself, you know? Okay, so we gotta... Oh, okay. Looks like he's going the same way. Okay, interesting. So he's gonna go around that pathway. Okay, so I see what we kind of have to do here. Which I already messed this up. Back at your computer, nice. You know what? I need to be better about using these. I did move them around for a reason. Wait, where were the things? Did I must have hit auto arrange at some point. I did. Lovely. You know, I just realized if I get that one where it wants you to memorize the characters coming out again, I can just use my cell phone to record that and just consult that. Oh shit, okay. What do you do with these fat-ass dragons, though? Oh, you kill them. That's what you do. Hey, Dark Lord, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, happy belated birthday, Purring. I hope it was a great birthday. Oh, well, if you killed it... Did they cast Holy on me? Well, was not expecting that. Well, they're certainly putting it to me for making a comment. Laughable. Okay. Are you dead? Are you dead right? No, they're not dead.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you, Reprisal. I should survive this. Easily. These guys are not dead, though. I'm gonna just keep chunking this away. Because I'm scared if I don't use Amy to heal, if I use her to bring someone back from the dead, that's when the party wipe is going to happen. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, so 2 people are dead. Oh, the hydrate girl. She tells me when I need to hydrate. Alright, we gotta do this. So I'm gonna have to fight those dragons again. That's funny. Laughable. That's funny. No, that's okay, Reprisal. That's okay. I know certain streamers have, you know, there's a, you know, there's certain streamers feel, you know, different ways about what, you know, some people call trauma dumping and stuff like that. You're fine though. You're perfectly fine. You know, and I realize sometimes you just need to get something off your chest real quick. You know, it's totally cool. But again, I'm really sorry to hear about your friend that had to. All right, let's try this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna kill this dragon. I still don't know which way to move this thing. Oh, these are the holy dragons again. Okay. I kind of want to use holy magic on them. We'll just have. We're gonna have Amy heal. Well, that's true, and Laughable plays a lot of horror games. Ow. Ooh, Kron, you are up late. Well, no, you're not up late. It's midnight where you're at. That's not too late. You doing anything this weekend, Kron, or? Ooh, that might kill Showfox. I need to think here. What do I do with this thing? I just killed the robot. Maybe I can manipulate the robot into going into a different direction by not letting him go a certain way. Maybe that's something I can do. Oh, that sucks. I hope you're not too busy. You're in timeout. Reprisal usually like that time. Oh, okay. Okay, so because there was no upgrade this time around, you're probably not expecting to be as busy then. Well, that's something. Man, these random encounters are long. I definitely do not need to ever flee from this one. Or I need to make sure I have the flee ability for this one. Okay, just kill it, please. Okay, what if I just stay here? Will the robot change the way he goes? No, he wants to go this way. Yeah, not getting rid of flee here was a mistake. Okay, let's just stay here. He's not gonna go any further. However, I am losing health every time, but it's not a lot. I don't know what you. How do you do this? I'm gonna look at the game facts thing on this. This is silly. Let's try dragon for a keyword. I don't know what this challenge is called. Okay, here we go. This is called The Path to Peace. It doesn't offer too much health, so I think this one might be randomized. Maybe I should ask the puzzle to just reset itself. Oh, yikes. Sarzac's almost dead. You can do that in the Discord if you want to, Reprisal. If you want to join the Discord, here's a link to it. We have a place where everyone can introduce themselves properly like that. So feel free to join that and you know, drop a post in there if you want. What? The stupid robot sends me back. Okay. Wait, that's not how you reset it. You reset it by pretending like you're walking the hell away. Okay, so I reset it. So let's see if resetting it like this will change the path of the robot. Let's see what little guy's gonna do. No, he is still going that way. So I don't think this is actually possible for me to... Oh, I do have the dash. Oh, dummy Sarzac. I do have the dash. I thought I disabled that. I'm sorry, it's late, everybody, and I'm getting tired. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord reprisal. You do, once you join it, you do have to wait 10 minutes before you can post. That's because we had a problem with bots and spammers and stuff. But after that, feel free to go ahead and post it in the introduction. Oh, and what did they get their 20s in? The thing says the hardest thing about this mission is are the random encounters. So I definitely did a huge mistake by getting rid of Flea. Yeah, the world we live in, though. Once again, I don't think random encounters should be part of the puzzle once the whole thing starts. Doesn't do all that much damage. And anyway, this is a failure anyway. Oh god, I gotta get in front of the fucking robot. What stats Pokey were they in? Oh, that's not good. Well, I know this is not gonna be a real attempt, so Mega Elixir. So we have to kill this dragon. Because it can't... Oh god, I didn't resurrect myself. I gave the command, it just didn't go to Amy last time. What's scary, though, what's coming up, is I don't know what direction the robot's going to move in. Okay, so that dragon is dead. I'm doing okay, Ark. This PSP exclusive dungeon is one of the... It's terrible. Some of the floors I've learned pretty well, but it's 30 possible floors, randomized. You have timers, you have puzzles that you can't get out of, and right now I'm trying to lead a robot out of a maze. But I'm doing good. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Ark, please? Hey, the Red Mage had their shot in the NES game. What have you been up to, Art? Okay, robot's gonna come this way. I legit don't know. Hang on, I don't know which way the fucking robot's gonna go. Can't move that one now. Maybe move this one here. Which way is it gonna go? Oh, that does sound yummy.
We're being attacked!
And hey, you're getting raided by ENVtuber. ENVtuber, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, and I'm playing the PSP remake of Final Fantasy I. Oh, ENVtuber, what were you up to? See if we can get up and shout out. I gotta wait 27 seconds for a shout out. Hey, Sissel2, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good night. This is my first. If you know the PSP remake of Final Fantasy I, we're in the PSP exclusive dungeon, and this is the first time I've ever tried this place before, and oh boy, it's rough. Let's see where the robot goes. Okay, is he gonna go up? Nope, he's dead. this guy. But yeah, E-Ninja, I hope you had a very good raid. I'm sorry, not raid, a good stream. Sorry, it is late. We've been, oh my god, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm not gonna be at this much longer. We're not getting to the boss tonight. I would like to kind of master this floor though. I will be going to sleep soon. Reprisal, and I'll be sleeping in tomorrow. I'm probably, whenever I'm done, I'm probably going to have something with heavy carbs so that I go into a deep sleep. Finish Worlds Collide, so all you have left is Link to the Past. Nice. Should have a bit of time before the robot shows back up, but that means that I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff. So we know which way the robot's gonna go because he always does the same path. God, these random encounters are terrible. Okay, so here, so I need to get to that dragon. Oh shit, I need to kill this dragon actually. Okay, so how do I get to that? Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay, I see what we have to do. I have to go get that dragon from behind. Oh no! Well, is there another way for me to get to this guy? No, there's not. How do you even... Like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, I need to position that one so I can walk around and not move that one up. Can I do this? Because I have to get to that other dragon. No, they move in blocks like that. I'm gonna see if I can find a video of this. I know that's not exciting. But it's late and I'm tired. And I just want to see if I can finish this. Okay, there is a video, thank goodness. Someone was able to do this whole thing in 6 minutes. Oh no, everything is set up differently. The dragons and everything's set up in a different pattern. Yeah, it is randomized. The layout and everything is completely randomized. The path of the robot is okay. Let me talk. Let me talk to the, I guess the slab of stone. Maybe there's something I'm not doing. All right, Pokey, good night. I'm not going to be up much longer myself. Let me go up here. Does this guy just reset? Yeah, it's the same puzzle layout no matter what. How do you get that one? Yeah, I get it. You gotta fight the dragon, move that one out of the way first. I get it. I get it. Like, I want to study this. Okay. If you move the one on the right, which is the one he'll bump into, if you move it to the right at all, or right and then up, he's going to bump into it eventually, so you can't do that. You've got to move that one to the left. And you got to do that by going around, killing that dragon there, going around and pushing it before the robot gets there. Okay, I got that. The robot then does a loop. I have to kill a dragon down there. But then the robot comes back, and then this is the problem. You can't see it, but southwest of me is a block with a dragon on the left of it. And I have to go around where that other block is that's up against the wall, the one on the left. I have to go around there to get to the dragon to move the thing out of the way. But this block here that I move in order to deal with the first block, like, how do I do that? Pushing the one on top of the dragon right here would do really nothing. It would just move it into the butt of the dragon. Am I soft? Is it possible to get soft locked on this? I'm looking at stuff. If people have wondered why I've gotten quiet, I'm just looking at things. I normally never look at walkthroughs, but this dungeon is. I just want to figure out where I'm supposed to move. Someone says that they got unlucky with this floor not showing up, so this is another one that's random. Okay. I'm still trying to plot this out. Like, the robot's gonna do that. This Just let me play with this. But then how do I move that one? How do I get to the dragon? I don't know how I get to that dragon by moving that one up there. I'm gonna give this one about just a few more minutes, and then I think we're gonna start winding the stream down. But I don't know how much more I can do here. I kind of feel like it might be soft locked, but I can't find any postings or anything about someone complaining that they've been soft locked. If there was a way to change the robot's path, that would be different, but I don't think you can. Just gonna stop the stupid thing here so I can think a moment. What if I just push this into the dragon? Yeah, just nothing happens. It just goes into the back of the dragon. That does nothing. Y'all, I really feel like this is soft locked. I don't know how you would do this. Move around, get that one, boom, boom, I figured that out. The problem is this one. If we just move that one slightly. There is no slightly moving. The next one is gonna boom, and then I can't do that. Can't get to this one. I think this might be my last attempt on this tonight, everybody. Yeah, this is gonna be my last attempt. Whoa, 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 no, you need to heal. Okay, now we're gonna kill this dragon. mean, there's got to be another way to reach that dragon that's to the left side of that block that the robot's going to run into and then shut down on. Okay, so this part right here locks me in. There is no other way for me to get to that block. What if I go talk to the red ball back at the entrance? Will that allow you to, like, reset the entire puzzle? Will it allow you to basically fail this mission? Like, what happens if I do that? We're gonna find out. I need some closure here. This is really bothering me. Yeah, robots going up there, and there's no other way. We're locked in there. Can't move this. Okay, I'm gonna see what the robot does, but I might go back and talk to the red ball at the beginning of the dungeon and see if it gives me any options to do anything. Here comes our stupid robot. And it resets. Don't know how to get to that dragon. Okay, we're just gonna... Puzzle will reset if you proceed anyway? Yep. Don't care. Let's go back to the beginning of the dungeon. If this doesn't give me any kind of options, I'm going to have to say I think I'm soft-locked on that particular one. Oh, pitiable lost souls in time. In exchange for your powers, I shall prolong your life. What? Sacrifice more abilities to give time. What if I can select one more? Miasma vanished. So it just allows me to sacrifice more abilities. Did that reset the puzzle? I don't even remember what ability I just sacrificed. Items. Okay, so Sarzac's useless at this point. That's fine. I just want to see if the automaton is going to move in the same way or no. Maybe so. Look, Amy's also low on... Oh, you can't even use items from that menu. That's dirty. Okay, let me just get here and see what the stupid robot does. These are all in the same places. Yeah, it's the same thing. It doesn't reset the thing. What the hell? I don't know what I'm missing here. This robot allows for a reset. Malfunction, try again. And talking to him allows for a reset. I can't show Fox because in order to get the other one out of the way, I have to move this one here, and then that prevents me from looping around getting to the dragon. Like, if I move that one, I go down, I kill that dragon that you can see on the screen right now. I then dash around and move the block that he just ran into. I can move that out of the way, right? That causes him to go to the east side. He then loops around the big wall there. There's another dragon to the south that you can't see that I kill. And then he comes out around where the time limit window is. And then he basically walks to the box where the dragon is on the left of it. And I don't know how to get to that dragon on the left. I don't know if it's possible. I just feel like I got like a bad like randomizer, you know. I might wipe here because I chose items. Hey Retro Ghost, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, I think I'm soft locked on this part. Jeez. Yeah, I'm probably about to wipe here. That's fine because I need to wrap the stream up anyway. Oh yeah, that's a wipe. Well, maybe not. Amy and Sarzac might survive that. They're not gonna survive that though. Yeah, okay. This is a great place to wrap the stream up. Alright, so yeah, I was hoping maybe we would learn like a good bit of the dungeon and see at least some form of the super boss here. For those that don't know what I'm doing, this is the PSP remake of Final Fantasy I, and we're at the exclusive PSP Super Dungeon, which has 30 floors. You have to complete, I think, like around 7 of them, and they are all randomized puzzles. Some of them very simple, some of them convoluted. But I seriously think I got one that was randomized in a pattern that soft locked me. You have to complete 8 floors. See, on that attempt, I'd completed like 5. I was doing really good. Well, we'll just have to give this another shot next Friday. I might do some research, or I might do some practicing off stream to learn some of the dungeon floors better. I feel like when I went back to the dragon one, like the Metal Gear Solid Dragon one, like I struggled with that one the first time, and the second time I just knew what to do, right? Like the dragons were all in the same positions, but the location of the item I had to find was different. So I don't know. We'll definitely have to give this another shot. Good night, Pig Knight. Good night. But I think this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. I've gone over by an hour, so we do need to like end the stream. So, oh, wrong thing. All right, I'm gonna make this short and sweet because it is very late and we do need to raid out. If you're here, please stick around just a little bit longer. We are gonna find a friend to raid out to, but we're calling the stream for tonight. So here's my stream schedule for the rest of the weekend, everybody. I am doing a Saturday stream at 6 p.m. Central. It is not PSO, it is Diablo. We actually got a non-PSO game since we made that that addition to the will a few months ago. So at 6 p.m. tomorrow, I'm going to start the stream off with an MMO called Age of Conan for Necromancy School. And then after that, I'll be playing Diablo 1 for the rest of the night. If you're interested in playing Diablo 1 with me, I'll be using the Devolution source port of Diablo. And if you need some help in setting that up to play with me, here's a link to my Discord. I've put instructions in there, and I'm also happy to help anybody set that up if you need some help with that. Sunday is our 12-hour monthly Sunday retro marathon stream. I'll be doing the Gargoyle Quest series, which is a spin-off of Ghosts and Goblins. We're going to be playing through 3 games, Gargoyles Quest 1 and 2, and Demon's Crest. And Gargoyles Quest 2 actually has 2 versions. There's the NES version that I think most people know, and then there's also a Game Boy version of it that has some extra levels and extra powers. And I'm going to play through both versions of that before moving on to Demon's Crest. But that is the rest of the that is the stream for the rest of the week, everybody. So I'll be back with more Final Fantasy 1 next Friday at 6 p.m. Central. Hopefully over the next couple days I'll have a little bit of more chance to like read into this dungeon and maybe do some practicing and so forth. But yeah, why don't we go ahead and start winding the stream down. So I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. It was a really awesome stream. You guys really cheered me up at the beginning of the stream, so thank you all for your kindness and generosity. I really do appreciate everything. Let me thank some people individually, and then we'll look for someone to raid. So Zero Wise Man, thank you for the raid and the 5 gifted subs. Finley Fish, thank you for the gifted subs. Kyra, thank you for the gifted subs. Don't Play Like I Do, thank you for the biddies. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the biddies. Arin Thesis, thank you for the biddies. Pokil the Storyteller and Coco G, thank you for the raids. Appreciate that. Denaro Mark, thank you for the 23-month resub. That's almost 2 years. Jeez. Rajan Arlix, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub. I appreciate that. Professor Hammerad, thank you very much for the resub. Amy Izuki, thank you for the raid. Lilith Darkheart, thank you for the raid. Kyra and Pro Gaming, thank you guys for the raids. Oh, You Broke It, thank you for the resub. Laughable29 and E-Ninja, thank you guys for the raids. And Sissel2, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. A lot of love and support tonight. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed what you saw, please do consider dropping a follow. I do about 4 streams a week, sometimes more. And I do have a Discord that you can join if you want to. Here's a link to it. And I'm also on a bunch of social medias that you can find as well. So there's links to the Discord and the Twitters and the Blue Skies and the co-host and all that stuff. Okay. All right, before we raid out, I do want to thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So, Zero Lightning, Mother of Dragons 42, Poncho Equipped, Altamira 26, Miss Rubik, Hungry as Cheetah, Thunder Drummer, Tuffymon, Poison Bats, Not Very Tall, Neon Axolotl 7, Dark Laura VT, Snake Eater 98, Jay Cosney, Velociraptor J, I'm getting hiccups, Mr. Popinski, The Extreme, Bobcat Bry, Melchior Stormseeker, Sheriff Ram, Midnight Moonflower, Labrat 101, Amy Yazuki, Denaro Mark, Old Blood and Guts, Seven Ender, Scrolllock 1, Elven Sorrow, Bunny, Arinthesis, Silhouette, Mashigi, Hellfiber, J Sometimes, More Cowbell, Sylvis 7, Gallopin Ghost, Fabled 1, KDP 717, Kyra the Mystic, Kron 151, Pro and Pro Gaming, Purring Tiger Gaming, Bad Wolf, Faxborn, Pro and Pro Gaming, Akitone, Finley Fish, Sunny Delight, Arin Soul, Rocker 57, White Rhino 727, Jay Awadi, Professor Bloom, Jervination, Pizza Maid, Kirby Boy, Coco G, Luminiverse VT, Nicktronics, Black Hand of Nod, Suki Zero, Mean Big Burb, Zero Wise Man, Pig Dark Knight, Amy Yazuki, Jackdoll 13, Pulsar 3031, Degenerate DD, and Monkey D. Sean 26. Thank you guys for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. I'm going to sleep like a rock. Alright, let's see who is streaming right now. Probably not a lot of choices this late. Two choices. When was the last time I rated this one streamer? I rated that streamer like 2 weeks ago. When was the last time I rated Lily Hops? Lily Hops has a lot of people right now. I have not rated Lily, it looks like, since May. Alright, we're gonna raid Lily. A big streamer, the Twitch partner, but has been very kind to me behind the scenes with some help and stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Lily Hops. I just want to make sure she's still streaming. Well, it'll tell me if she's not, but why don't we go ahead and raid Lily Hops? All right, gonna have a good night. Be good, everybody. Take care. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more streaming. But thanks for watching, everybody, and have a great rest of your night. And if it's really late for you, do get some rest. Or if you're starting your day, I hope you have a great day. But I'll talk to you later. Bye, everybody.